can't even get it. Max Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Dude! Gonna win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bony, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Saragogo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tick, I'll sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. Welcome to day 30 of Leagues, day 6 of the Magic build. I hope everyone is doing well, having a good one so far. Here's the deal. Hi, everyone. Welcome in, Marky Mark. What's up, Poggy Champ Seb? What's good? Tacolato, thank you so much for the 5 months. Don't forget to barricade. I will never miss a barricade again after the absolute abuse I had to suffer yesterday. Gratsu Gather, how's it going? Ballistic on RS. Next level fells, what's good? Octon Cake. I googled, is the RS guy short? And Google AI is on your side. Is the RS guy short? What? It's calling me short. Some of his fans consider him to be short. Thumbs down. Not factually correct. The RS guy is tall. Submit. Why did you have me do this? It's not even correct. You should check the memes channel. I updated it after I finished the VOD. Oh, no. This is so cursed. Wait. Why am I... Wait, why am I Green Sparkles? I'm so confused. I don't understand. That's the Shard of Genesis energy? Mika just added an emote. Fury of the Small. What? Why am I so red? Why did you do that? The level arc up during Halloween event would be beneficial to go back. Yes, you should go back and play through the early arc anyway. Also, chat, give me 1 second. Yeah, give me 1 quick second and then we're good to go. Sorry. Okay, I'm good now. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing? Don't check the pins in your general chat. What? New archaeology preset goes hard. Berserker's Fury, Fury of the Small, and it's me, Luck of the Dwarves. And then it's me being sued. What is this? Oh! This is my guide to the Zamrock pads. Yeah. No, obviously that's what it is. Obviously. Dude, I still love this, by the way. This is me evicting Pippin. I need to get this printed out. This should be on the wall. It really should. It's so good. Modhuli flaming me. Okay, very good. Me maxing my hardcore. Oh, this is a good one. This was actually a good one. I respect Sahel for doing that. Oh my god. This was when I ran a half marathon after not having run for like 5 years. And this was my heart rate chart. Where I popped a mort in the middle of the run. Just to survive. Bro, this is a good one too. The Arch Glacier with the cat mechanic. Holy. Bro, Sahel. But yeah, anyway. We can get rid of Discord for now. Do I actually need Third Age Iron, or do I have a bunch in the bank? I'm hoping I have a bunch in the bank. I mean, I wouldn't call that a bunch, but it's an amount. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? I'm very warm for some reason. I'm not really sure why, but we're gonna make it work. What are the benefits of early arc versus just getting levels? You need qualifications, and in order to get qualifications, you have to do a number of artifacts and restorations. So if you skip all of the levels, you're kind of playing yourself because you're going to have to go back and do all the same stuff anyway. What was my time for that half marathon? I can't remember, like 2 hours and 25 minutes or something. The fact that I even finished it was genuinely, truly a miracle. The fact that I didn't go into cardiac arrest. After 5 years of not running. What happened is my brother signed up for a half and then he blew his Achilles. So 2 weeks before, he was like, do you want to run it for me? And I was trying to be a good brother. So I was like, yeah, sure, let's do it. And, yeah. It went okay. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I don't know exactly what well, okay, I know what we're doing today. I don't know what order we're doing things in today, though. But for now, I just want to get the qualification that gets me to the Arc dig site that we want to get to. Just because that seems like a good idea. I think I have enough restorations in my invent. I think. I hope, anyway. Like, dude, I should. I think it's just mats. Where I have all these random mats that... That's the frustrating... Like, I don't know what I need and what I don't need, but I'm just going to keep dropping stuff in here and then seeing if I get more restorations, I guess. It's kind of cursed. Ancient Viz. I don't think I need Keramos or Orgone or Marks the Kid Edge. Okay. Let's try this out and to see if it goes any better. Any any's? Easy. Jim, thanks for the call this month. No worries, Z. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I really like Arc when it was new. I think Arc when it was new was really good. I think Arc on the 800th account is a little bit tougher. But yeah, I'm on board with Arc being decent. I also might have more geodes. Yeah, I could check, but... What do I need? I need to restore 4 artifacts, bro. Okay. I mean, we could also just get 3rd Age Iron and Zaros insignias. Let's just do that, man. Honestly, that probably makes more sense. Although I do have some geodes. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Are you guys feeling any fatigue from leagues? Or are we still feeling good and giga gaming? That's what I want to know. You're still going strong? You guys are gamers. 3 off Dragon. So in a few days when we're done with this account, we're gonna have to go get Dragon on the main. I'm excited for it, but also I will say this. After the insane month that we've had, I need a little more balance in my life. I've been neglecting effectively everything other than streaming for the last month. I need to spend more time with Anna. I need to spend more time with my mom. I need to spend more time working on YouTube stuff. I need to spend more time doing like Jagex stuff. Like, I definitely need to do a bit of a shift, which is okay. But yeah, that definitely is going to have to happen. Because we've been, I mean, it's been really fun, to be honest with you, to just kind of turn my brain off and just game every day. It's been sick, but I can feel myself slowly dying. You're hitting the wall? Oh no. Also, let's get our qualification. This is the qualification needed, by the way, to access the Stormguard Citadel, in case you were wondering. Hi, Cass, what's good? You're 2,400 off drag. Wait, you're so close. Wait, how long do you think it's going to take me in hours to get 16,000 points? No, 14,000 points on my main. But yeah, it's good to be here. I'm also pretty happy with the gear and the setup. Like, our Carapac kills were amazing. So whenever we get tired of kind of hanging out and chatting, I'm going to go to Carapac and we're going to start blasting. There we go. Yeah, no, I would rather do it active. That's the thing. Like, my preference would be to do it actively. 26 hours? Okay, so I could do it all in one weekend then. Could I do a stream doesn't end? Like, a stream doesn't end until I get 16,000 points? Or is that a bad idea? That's probably a bad idea. Stop looking at the camera like that. It makes you shy. So, okay, unfortunately, and I am very sorry about this. To be entirely honest with you, there are moments where I have to look into the camera because I have stuff opening on my screen that covers chat, but the camera always has chat. So there are going to be the odd moment where I look at chat, all right? It's slightly unavoidable. Well, yeah, no, because the thing is, Zipernix, I want to get Dragon. Like, we're still in leagues. I'm just like, in the next little bit, we're gonna, you know? I didn't mean today. It was more of a general point. I'm about to handle this stuff in for Chronotes, by the way. I've already done Zaros 1, by the way. I did it off stream, so... all of the rest of this is just straight up Chronotes farming. Wait, so why is all of this considered Dragonkin? Oh, that's why. Got it. May as well get Chronotes when I can. Hi, Anna. How are you? The other day, Ryan does a full boss kill at his teleprompter while staring right into our souls. Here's the thing. Like, I actually genuinely do care about not making people uncomfortable. So people are legitimately uncomfortable for me looking at the camera. Then I'm going to go out of my way to not do that. But also, there's only so much I can do on that front, right? Also, chat, I need a rune sphere today. If anybody has a rune sphere call, we actually need to train rune crafting. Because rune crafting is going to get Calgarian demons unlocked for us. Well, let's see. You can't see something on the other screen. It's like whenever I open like wiki pages or anything like that, it'll open up over chat, and then sometimes I leave them there if I still want to reference them. So I just look at the chat that's there. Yeah, it's not like stuff is randomly popping up on my other screens. The way that my setup is I've got chat here, I've got Discord there, I've got my main game there, and then I've got OBS here. There's gonna be a rune sphere in 4 minutes? Wait, really? Wait, so my timing was good then. That's kind of a W. That's actually a huge W. Oh, 40 minutes. I mean, that's still good. Penguins at reset. Oh, that's true too, actually. You know, we actually might be fine for rune crafting. I've been putting it off because I'm level, what, 50 something? I can't even find rune crafting. 57, but I am guessing we could get to tectonic level like today. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, pup. I just like, I'm not gonna lie, I actually like having chat on the prompter. I know like a vocal minority of people don't like it, but it's actually ridiculously convenient to be able to just look at chat and always have it permanently affixed. But, you know. What about div? For the tectonic, I'm gonna get the energies from doing Telos and AOD. Where might I find an OBS guide for dummies? That's a good question. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sure there are YouTube videos on it. It's fairly intuitive, though. Yeah, I am sure. Talk to Chat GPT. Don't do that. There's got to be a better solution to that, chat. For a proper setup, I guarantee you it will be wrong. Google AI would also be completely wrong. I guarantee you. It's not good at sourcing information. It's just good at regurgitating stuff from random internet threads. So you're likely going to get outdated info from how OBS worked many years ago because it appeared on a Reddit thread. Love me some AI. I don't care if Ryan seriously just always happens when I'm doing something weird, like overly exaggeratingly rubbing my eyes. What? I'm scared. Even Ryan, I hope you're well. I am. I'm doing good. I'm trying out Arc with the Elidna scripture because I heard it went ridiculously hard. Like every time we get a catalyst, I get a full level, but I haven't seen it yet. I'm not witnessing it at this point. I'm creating an AI bot named the RSAI guy, training him to be Ryan 2.0. Wait, so that it can stream while I sleep. I don't understand how people use AIs, try to make them do anything useful, they just don't. I mean, it's good for like, I know people that use it for like organizing a table that already exists where you're inputting the data and you're having it format it. Like that, it's not creating anything. So it can probably do that. But yeah, using it to replace actually thinking is scary, bro. I know a lot of people that have started using like AI for literally everything, even if it's wrong. And the trick is, if you aren't able to think critically, you don't know if it's wrong or not. So you just believe everything it says because, I don't know, you're incapable of critically thinking. Software engineer, it's useful, but my god, it hallucinates so much garbage. Yep. Does the phrase "you're absolutely right" trigger you? No, I'm right all the time. What do you mean? I am absolutely right. Frequently. Yeah, menial tasks. That's a good word for it. Oh, that's the Kaz. I got you. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Because it literally steals people's content. Yep. People use it so callously without using their brains or thinking about any possible ramifications. I'll give you a good example that happened to me recently. I've talked about this before because like it doesn't really matter, but it's a good showing of like, I'll say the dangers of AI, not the dangers of AI. That feels a little maybe overly strong. Let me look for it. Here. I made this thumbnail for my Amaskit guide, right? I spent a lot of time on this thumbnail. Like I made this myself. I made it in Photoshop. I imported the model into Blender. Like it probably took me over an hour to make, right? It's a simple thumbnail. It's not wizardry, but it's like, cool. I made this. Someone of my replies just randomly threw it into an AI to make it move. So it takes my work and then just like generates a bunch of random garbage shit all around it. And then it, like, what the fuck is that? Sorry, respectfully, what is this? Why? This has no value or purpose. All you did is take my work and give it to an AI that it will now use. How kind of you. Sorry for cursing. It's so stupid. What's the point of any of that? Like, I didn't consent to my work being given to an AI. Download all right, somebody else upload to ChatGPT. I mean, you do whatever you want. I'm illustrating that it's kind of insane, and people have just kind of normalized that, like, this is a thing now for some reason. Do you need to consent to AI if it's online, though? So here's the thing about it, right? That's my work. Like, it's... If someone put that asset in one of their videos, I could file a takedown request where I could ask someone to remove it because they don't own the asset. I do. I think people think that on the internet, if I post my work, that makes it free for everybody to... That's not how it works. That doesn't make me not own it. But yeah, anyway. Yeah. AI to do menial tasks makes sense. AI to replace creativity and a functioning brain? Thumbs down. You don't own the assets that you used. I was given permission to use them, though. Like, when I'm importing a RuneScape asset into Blender, and then I'm adding shaders and lighting, and then I'm making a composition, and then I'm exporting that into Photoshop, and then I'm making a thumbnail out of it, that becomes my work. Although that would be different if Jagex, you know, wasn't okay with that use, but they are. That's an approved use of RuneScape assets. You have copyright on your thumbnail, but you don't own the asset. Well, I don't own the assets that went into the thumbnail, but the thumbnail as the asset, I believe I do own it. That'd be like saying I don't own any of my videos because I don't own Jagex. I don't think that's how it works. But yeah. Regardless, it's rude. Yeah. OSRS got flooded with AI bots? Wait, what are AI bots? What do they do? As long as Jagex allows for use of their artwork, which they do, you own the piece that you use, but Jagex could share utilize it as well if they want. Yeah, that is my understanding of it as well. There are bots that can chat with you. Oh, dude, that's another scary one. Oh, man, the people that, like, marry ChatGPT and have, like, full-blown relationships with the AI. Oh, it scares me. Genuinely, that is, like, one of the top 5 scariest things. Her was ahead of its time. It definitely was. Hi, Mr. Guy. How goes it? It goes well, Ezru. How are you doing? Someone in chat's very upset right now. Oh, because wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean... I'm not judging the person doing it. It's just scary, man. And legality, so it doesn't matter as much as pointing out that it's absolutely lazy to do. Oh, does somebody tell the computer to do this thing I can't do? I think the problem is people are using it for things that they could do in like 4 seconds. You know what it reminds me of? It's the massive robot that puts sauce on a pizza. But like, it's loaded up one pizza crust at a time. So a human loads it up, and then the robot does all this. It's literally just putting sauce on it. And then you see the guy that just does that. And in less time, just, you know? AI is the same thing a lot of the time, man. You got 4K Tulsa links, congrats. He implied the AI video was an infringement of his copyright. I didn't. I think what I implied was that it's gross and weird that someone can take something that I made and give it to an AI that it's then going to use to generate other stuff for other people in the future. It's just weird. Walls haven't caught up with the tech, yeah. Like, we have to ban AI art in my Discord, too. Because people were, like, using ChatGPT to come up with ideas for bosses and then having it make them and then share them. And it was just, like, it was all just AI slop. All of it. And it's just, like... I understand it's like, oh, technically it's legal. It probably... To me, if I were Jagex, I'd be like... Bro, we have actual artists we pay to make this stuff. What do you mean? The RS3 sub banned AI today? Rare RS3 subreddit W. I mean, to me as well, if someone wants to take inspiration from one of my thumbnails, I have no issue with that. If they want to take my thumbnail and more or less one-to-one recreate it, like, I'm very cool with that. It's different. To me, it's different because it's so lazy just to... Oh my god, it was like Mr. Beast last week, tweeting about how he's scared about AI when he was the guy that launched the tool that was charging people $80 a month to steal thumbnails. We live in a crazy time. Mr. Reese has 3 guys locked up at any given moment. Dude, that's something as well that's very dystopian. Like... I just think so much weird stuff has been normalized. I'm gonna give you an example, all right? I'm just gonna give you an example. Would you risk dying for $500,000? Bro, that's the Hunger Games. That's literally the Hunger Games. What do you mean that's just a random upload on the biggest YouTuber's channel? That's the Hunger Games. That's not normal. Bro, we're reviewing nuclear bunkers. We're imprisoning people for 100 days for money. We're trapping people in confined spaces for 100 days. Survive 30 days chained to your ex. Like... Would you risk drowning for $500,000? This is the Hunger Games, bro. Like... It's not normal. It's not normal. It's just... I don't know, man. I don't know. That's just... It's another one of those things that, like... I don't know. There's so much crazy stuff that has been completely normalized of late. Mr. Beast said if the Survivor producers went further and got crazier. Yeah, definitely. I'm not saying it's bad content. I'm just saying it's very dystopian. Look, I think it says a lot about society that there are thousands, if not millions of people lining up to risk drowning to get a prize on a Mr. Beast video. Like, is that not like, if you take a step back, is that not kind of a little insane? I feel like it's kind of insane. Yeah, it's like a Black Mirror episode. It really is. But yeah, cool. Whereas far as a lot of young people watch it, I mean, I don't know. It's just like, I always need to remember that, like, that's what's normal now. Like, that's where we're at. Speaking of, in my next series, I'm going to be chaining editor Nathan to his editing computer in my basement. And every time he delivers a good video that gets 1 out of 10, I'm going to feed him. And every 5 good videos he makes, I'm going to spin a wheel that has a 1% chance of letting him out. What do you guys think? And we're going to be sponsored by a mobile game for kids. Just to make it very clear that the demographic is correct. Yeah, we'll do Balloons Tower Defense. We'll be the sponsor. Just for fun. And then we'll have a little disclaimer at the beginning that's so quick that you literally wouldn't be able to read it unless you were an adult. That just mentions really quickly that there's a medical professional overseeing. How's that different from right now? That's true. I will say, if you look at the YouTube channel, video output has gone down a little bit. Did Nathan get out of the basement? Look at this. 1 month, 1 month, 4 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 12 days, 4 days. Did somebody let him out? I don't know. It's worth posing the question. Hi, Faisy. What's good? What's the goal with Ark? I wanted to see what it was like training archaeology with the Elidness book, because everybody told me it was absolutely goated. So far, it doesn't feel as goated as I thought it was going to be. I won't lie. Check DMs when you get a sec. The LeBron book. Yeah, the LeBron book. Nathan is working for Mr. Beast now? Whoa. I mean, dude, you're getting 50k XP every time that happens. Why is my phone ringing, bro? Suspected spam caller. W. You're in your final 3 points for Dragon? That's pretty sick. Whoever netted Nakatra should be locked in that basement too. Wait, really? Wait, Gaga, what don't you like about Nakatra? I just finished talking about how yesterday I said it was the best designed boss of the entire game. Wait, you don't like Nakatra? You're 200 points off Dragon. Dude, all of you guys beat me. We need to get this playthrough done so that I can get back on the main. And show the people what we're truly capable of. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Sorry for briefly tunneling on how, as a society, we are absolutely, completely, and utterly doomed, and the world is ending. Back to regularly scheduled programming about how Leagues is both good and bad. You're feeling tall. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I got a level. Bang. So here's the actual plan. So the plan for this account is I want to get at the point that crits can really happen. So what I was thinking of doing is Like, we get some Tumikin's gear from a masket. We get a Fractured Staff of Armadil. We get Biting 4. I am thinking as well about training runecrafting as just to unlock Calgarian demons too. I want to get to the point where we've got like 30% crit chance. As soon as we're 30%, I think we can really start zooming. And then, yeah, it'll be like Fractured Staff of Armadil, all that stuff. That'll be in a good spot. What do you guys want to see out of this account? That's a good question to ask. What does runecrafting have to do with the Calgs? So here's a really fun fact about leagues. Because you need the chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla cows, unless you want to be in like a 3-week-long time lock of player-owned farms, you need time runes for advanced time in order to unlock Calgs. So enjoy getting 100 rune crafting so that you can make a familiar that doesn't suck. Could also select, yeah, I want to get a Grimoire too. I kind of wanted to solo select though. I was thinking about it anyway. Like once I got my Fractured Staff of Armadil, which could even be today. Like our carrot back kills are really good. We were doing 3.5 minute long hard mode carrot back kills. Do I have Ancient Summoning on my main leagues account? Nope. I haven't bothered. Dodman, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. I know it was a few minutes ago. But if I'm doing solo select and the catcher, it's been fun. Yeah. I mean, arguably, I could go solo Nakatra, or sorry, go solo select now. I would like a few more crits to happen. You know what I should do today, actually? I think we should do more Amasket. Most definitely, we should do more Amasket. I think that's what we'll do to break up our skilling grinds a little bit. Tragic when it dives sometimes doesn't register. I will say, I've seen a lot of people saying that they have issues with dive not registering. I have never personally experienced that. Every time I think I experience it, I watch the clip back and I just click dive a tick late. That's usually what happens for me. And I'm not saying a skill issue, but I've not personally experienced that one. So to make Goblin Potion without the quest on leagues. Nope, you have to quest. It's the obstacles during traversal. Wait, are there any obstacles in the Nakatra room? Wait, is it a setting? Oh no, tell me it's not a setting. Target scenery with targeted movement ability. Y'all might be dying at Nakatra because you have the die at Nakatra setting on. Does it not do anything? Maybe it doesn't do anything. Okay. Question for you, Pup. Would you want to do a Amasket today? How do I not dive where I click? Because you're clicking too far. Like, I'll give you an example. If I click dive, and it's a distance of too many tiles, it'll get me partially there, but not all the way. I mean, after dinner? Sick. Why don't you DM me when you're done dinner? And then we can pull up. Cash appears to be down as well, which is good. Nice. Definitely is a skill issue. The boss highlights my stupidity and inability to PVM. It kind of sounds like the problem isn't the boss. Yeah, no, dive is a little bit weird in the sense that, like, If you dive on a diagonal, but it's far, see that? It shot me straight instead of shooting me partially diagonal. That's a good example of why people die diving. But the solution is just dive a distance that you can actually dive. You know what I want to see? Actually, while we're talking about updates, holy crap, wait, I just cooked. Biggest brain idea of my freaking life. I need the snipping tool. Okay. Can you imagine? Hold. Did I get a thing? No, we're good. Okay, hold. Wait, I'm actually cooking right now. You don't even know how much cooking I'm currently doing. Okay. Imagine. Imagine just for a brief second. Why is it letting me draw? I'm going into Photoshop. Hold. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Hold. I know I said we were going into Photoshop, and now we're just looking at my face. Give me a moment. It's erroring out. Pog. Okay, wait. Let me cook. Whenever Photoshop decides to open. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if... Okay, dude. My thought will have passed by the point that this opens. Are we here to 95? No. We're not doing all of it right now. We're doing a little bit of it right now. I just kind of wanted to get a clock speed. Should I just explain it? Yeah, but I wanted to show it because it looked really cool. Okay, well, the idea was this, right? Imagine if whenever you click the dive key, it highlights the area around you in a box that illustrates the range of the dive. So, like, we're chilling, we're fighting a boss, you click dive, and then a box highlights around you. And then you click in the box. Would that not just be infinitely better? That would be insanely good. Like how most other MMOs do it. Yeah, literally exactly. Yeah, I would love that. Yeah, like just when you have dive toggled. Nah, you don't like that? Some people don't like that. Really? I feel like most people like that. Basically this. Yeah, literally this. But for dive. I mean, I'd make it a little fainter. Make it a toggle. I mean, or what you could do is you could just make it like... You could make it unobtrusive enough that it would be fine. Okay, hold. Yeah, no. I think that's a good example of like a way to make life a lot easier, perhaps. Someone in chat said to use Photopea, and now I'm using Photopea, which is a program I've never used before. So I don't know if that's gonna necessarily help me. Not needed. Anyway, you get the point, though. It's Photoshop on a browser, basically. Yeah. You know, I would most definitely like that. That person's following the time sprite, which means they didn't choose excavator. Yeah, they're using a rune-matic? Wait, is that a regular rune-matic? No. That's gotta be Elder Rune. Trapper's Harpoon. Oh no. That's gotta be Elder Rune, right? Okay, good. Saved. Bro, the Trapper's Harpoon is scary. Okay, so... something else I wanted to do today, while we were doing our arc. Probably watch your awesome range playthrough and followed your path. Pog. He's listening? Yeah, getting 90 makes sense. Unlock 27, I'm mage. What would you recommend? Do I take the EOF or the book? Book is chill. EOF is way more active, but way more fun, in my opinion. Both are probably equally good, though. Channel guys for chat, because I want to make a movement guide for a while. What confused you? What do you hate? What do you want to learn about Sir Dive Escape? You know what's really fun about that question, Pop? Is usually people that don't know things don't know what they don't know about a thing. So you're going to get a lot of answers of movement is clunky. Because stuff just feels like it doesn't work the way that it should, but it's difficult to articulate what it should feel like. Pretty fun, right? It'd be like asking like a university level physics class what they don't know about physics. So what I would talk about, Pup, is I would talk about dive, why sometimes dive at an angle doesn't work when you click it too far, and I would talk about how to combo surge and dive, because a lot of people do it wrong, and then what they end up doing with their movement is, ready? I see this all the time when I'm working with new players. They surge dive in the wrong order, and they go back. So I would talk about that stuff. I do it all the time. Yeah, no, it's very, very frequently done. There are a lot of ones like that. Okay. So, something that I want to do for leagues, and let me know if this is a good idea. I want to make a full review of leagues. The good, the bad, the ugly, the stuff I would change for next time. Like a big, long video, as critical as we want, but also highlighting all the positives that we want. So I was wondering if you guys would want to help me out with the creation of, I want a list of the good things and the bad things about this league. How would you guys feel about that? While we're doing a little archaeology. What categories do we need? We need the good, we need the bad, the ugly. We could do next league changes, and then we could do live game changes. What about the beautiful? I think it'd be weird to include Twitch chat in a video like that. Okay. So, the good. The achievement system is sick. The new achievement system is absolutely beautiful. And it should be ported over to the live game. Okay. You would agree, right? That was a good thing. What are some other good things about leagues? Oh, I've got one. It was numerically successful. I think that's a valid good. The league did numbers. WikiSync was good. Okay. What's this board for? Leagues review, pup. We want the good, the bad. Mostly the good and the bad of this league. The stuff that was specifically like, this was good about leagues. And then we're going to also get into all the stuff that was bad. Shorter movement was good. Interface plus search function was good. Yeah, so that's this. Achievement system. Search function. Okay. I think we should do a section for... You know what we should do? I've got an idea. I've got a suggestion here. We've got systems. Okay. Then we've got relics. And we copy these same categories. Because I realize, like, there's a lot to talk about. Okay, systems. Relics. And then we'll say... design. So quest stuff would be in design. Yeah. We'll do it like that. This relic was a little slow. Oh, I think it was super slow. Make a category called abysmal. And put drop rates in there. Okay, I've got a question for you about drop rates. Are the drop rates a league's problem? Or are they a live game problem? So what systems were good? Achievement system was good. WikiSync was good. You think it was just leagues? Really? I think it's both. I think the problem for a lot of drop rates is bosses are designed without Iron Man in mind whatsoever, to the point that if you're trying to get a set of gear yourself, you're expected to get 20 or 30 uniques, with each unique being an 8-hour grind. Basically what I'm saying is modern boss design has been completely irrespective of a player's time. And you can illustrate that by going into a league so you have 6 times drop rates, and still you may not ever get the thing you're looking for. Okay. Movement was a relic passive. That is true, yes. We're going to move that over. Shorter movement was sick. Okay. Do we want to do? Actually, we should double this up. Passives. And then relics. Separate them out. Just to give us a little breathing room. Okay. So we like shorter movement. We like double adrenaline. We like advanced time. Issues increase drops on main, the market will crash. So, you know what's kind of cool about the market? The cool thing about the market is if you double drop rates and then things halve in price because you double drop rates, the GP per hour at all of the bosses stays the same. Okay. We liked 5x Slayer and Reaper points. All right, what else do we like about passives? Full tool belt was good. Extra Dread, I've got it listed. Yeah, so access to bosses, I think we should put that under the design. Because under design and the bad, okay? This is all under the umbrella of quests. Not nearly enough quest skip. Yeah, we focus on the heavy hitters. There were not nearly enough quest skips in this league. Examples. What are the examples of quests that weren't skipped? I mean, there were a lot of them. I'm blanking on them, but there were a lot of them. World Wakes. Extinction. One small favor. Oh, the ogre one, dude. What's the ogre spa one? As a first resort. Yup. Ancient somebody I got listed. Fight killed. Why would you need vampires to be auto-completed? If you wanted things like blood essences or access to Vires. Oh, God Wars 1. But yeah, I'm happy removing these ones, because I agree, like, the Vamp quest line less important. Extinction less important with the rewards existing. Ancient Summoning Line, World Wakes abilities, One Small Favor, as first resort, Fight Kill, God Wars 1. Oh yeah, One Piercing Note, yep. Dig Site for next, yeah. These were the big ones, yeah. Necromancy line was skipped eventually. ROTM isn't needed for anything. Fort was skipped as well. Oh, yeah, Lunar Diplomacy. Dude, seeing a list of this. I'll say Troll. God, where's one? Elder Kiln for Fight Kiln. For flasks. One Soul Saver for abilities. Ancient Summoning Line. Yep. The Golem for Phoenix Feathers. I mean, you know, it's actually fair. Artem for accuracy, ABS. Oh, yeah, that's true. ROTM for Barrow's tasks and ABS. Yep. Smoking kills for Slayer Helm was skipped. That was changed to be skipped. One piercing note is listed. Desert Treasure for the Lodestone. It's a good one. Wait, we got a vegetable soul. Hold. Saved. 85,000 XP for that is kind of nuts, actually. Not bad. Oh, yeah, Cabin Fever. For Slayer Helm. Yep, that's a good one. Rune Sphere on 264. I don't have access to top floor WODs. What do I say the argument, though? Should every quest be auto-completed because you can't do the Dark Lord task without all of them? Yes, IMO. I mean, I think Dark Lord just shouldn't have been a task. That's part of it, too. You need to do smoking kills for the ritual for the necromancy add-on? Wait, really? So even though it was quest skipped, it actually wasn't. Oh, that's really awkward. Oh, corp tasks, yep. Spirit of Summer and Summer's End for corp. So these are all of the quests, by the way, that you have to do because they weren't included in the quest skips. That's crazy. Okay, I think that's a pretty exhaustive list. What quest do we want not completed? I think what they should have done is added quest skips as an option. They should have literally just done what old school does. In old school, don't they have quest skips in their leagues? I'm pretty sure they do. So you can just redeem it. Into something I have... Didn't they offer a thing where you could choose either an XP buff or quest tokens? I thought they did. Or am I hallucinating? Didn't I hear they had a thing that, like, progressed your quests? So you could just teleport to the next step? Or is that not a real thing? Yeah, no. I mean, fundamentally, I think you should have access to all of these things in a league without doing a single quest. That is my opinion. If you disagree, that's fine. Based on my understanding of what a league should be, you should have all of these things without doing a single quest. Cool. Grand Tree, what does that unlock? Is that needed for anything? It might be. What does Grand Tree get you? Oh, Spirit Trees. Oh, yeah. I'm not 81 Arc. Oh, no. Help. Also, when I say quest skips, I think all of these quests should be available. I'll articulate it. Quest reward skips. Do them for EXP if you want. So you should get all of the rewards from these quests, but not the XP. If you want to do the quest for XP, you should be able to. I know, like, the 4% of people in chat that love quests for XP are getting really mad at me right now. If you want to do a quest in leagues, you should be able to. I don't think most people should have to. You should just get all of the things from the quest so that if you want the XP, you do the quest. And if you don't, then you don't. I thought Tree Gnome Village was Spirit Trees. Hey, you're right. Yeah. Tree Gnome Village for Spirit Trees. Cool. Pieces of hate to make the hatchet? Why was that even a quest? Well, actually... The bad. I've got another the bad for design. Tasks. Task distribution. Tons of content missing. Zamarok. Solak. ED1. The entire arc. More points from mining, smithing, fletching than PVM. That is insane to me, by the way. Raids. What else was missing? Oh, so we've got content missing from tasks, right? But alongside this, we also have lack of skill tasks, which is most PVM tasks are just kill 100 times or kill 1 time. Okay? That's a viable one. Oh yeah, Dungeoneering, thank you. Dungeoneering had almost nothing. Summoning, I mean, summoning didn't have nothing. There was one for summoning a pack mammoth. Arc is on there, yep. Wait, let me guide the lost soul. It's level 79, huge. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? I should use these tomes. Oh, that's a good design one. Is Dungeoneering tokens not boosted? Also, the aim here is not to nitpick whatsoever. Like, I want to capture the good and the bad and the ugly, right? Like, that's sort of the idea here. It's like, what are the things we liked as a community? What are the things we didn't like as a community? Buy an Onyx for Toggle. Yeah, dude, we should talk about the tasks that were copied from old school 1-to-1, but they don't actually work because this isn't old school. That's a good example of one. Okay. Associated to this, all combat achievement tasks also require 100 kill count, making them not skill tasks at all. Nobody is doing 100 hard mode in Nakatra in a league. But that's 300 bosses. Cool. Lack of skill tasks, good. Some tasks were copied 1-to-1 from old school and just don't work. Don't work at all. Buy an Onyx task. Doesn't work in RS3 as you can't sell items to Cesar shops. sick. Love that, love that. Unstable soul. Where? Got him. Get there! Please? Bro. Thank you. Saved. Oh, wait, I was gonna say something. I had one that I wanted to bring up. Oh, it was in design, right? Oh, here's a big one. To make this worse, tons of quest-related leagues tasks. Let me show you guys something. Let me show you the 400 pointers. Okay? Quests. Quest. Quest. Not quest, but it's a kill count grind. Quest. Like, they're not just quests, but quests. 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 I believe the full mastery process requires quests. I don't know that for sure, though. Every hidey hole, I think, is quests. It is quests. Because some of the items you need require quests. 4,000 chompies is another one. Complete all of the Everlight achievements. I don't think that requires quests. I could be wrong, though. That's just a quest. This is literally a quest cape. This is quests. This is quests. So, of all of the hardest tasks and leagues, half of them are quest locked. So it kind of feels like, instead of just making it so that quests are skippable, it was, people are going to have to do quests, so let's make them rewarding in points. But to me, that just made it feel even worse. Because it makes questing feel even less optional. Like, if there weren't so many points behind quests, I feel like the quest thing would have been less of a problem. You should have no related quests. Yeah, no, the point I'm making is it's half of them. Okay, I've got one. What were the things that we liked about the design? I mean, I think we could say that the content was pretty diverse outside of PVM. Interface was sick. I mean, here's one. The League's jingle was sick. Teleport animation is sick. Craft soul runes requiring Fight Club quest. Yeah, this is a good example, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22 quests for a 200 pointer. Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. That's another quest too. What's the quest for Zamorak rerolls? It's the... Oh, someone's gonna know. Aftermath? It's not Aftermath. It's TOTG. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna add that. Cool. That's all good. That's all good. I think a lot of the good on the design is like... The backend systems are good and give me hope for future leagues. Okay. Now let's talk about relics. The good. I think we can all agree Tier 7 was great. Meaningful choices. All good in different ways. Tier 7 was exceptional. The bad. All combat relics except somewhat melee were way too weak. OSRS comparison. I think we can probably all agree, plus 500 damage and lifesteal should have been passives. And then examples. Crit happens, does not grant any crit chance. What do you mean crit happens doesn't give you crit chance? Bombardment. I don't have anything to say about this that won't get me banned on Twitch. Is useless. I'm just gonna say it's useless. Doesn't grant any crit chance. Doesn't give a rune pouch. I'll add them to the same sticky note. Doesn't give a rune pouch. Doesn't come with spell books at tier 5. So you pick crit happens at tier 5, and you can't actually use any spell books until tier 6. No quiver, no damage boost at all. Yeah, just really, really weak. Does not become good until far into Endgame. And then the whole point here is that in old school, you're a lot more powerful a lot sooner. Like, you can be double, triple, or 4 times the damage output of an endgame player, whereas in RS3, at most, when I max out this setup, I'm going to be 30% stronger than I would be in the live game. And that's a pretty significant limitation, I would say. It's a pretty big miss. Cool. My cat is knocking stuff onto the floor. What should we do, chat? Should I A, let him continue roaming? Or B, should I channel the power of Zeus? Sorry. Can I link you the combat masteries from RS Leagues? Yeah, I would love to. Send them. Yeah, everything in tier 7 was great. Okay, so we've got the combat relics were all bad point. Okay. Next point I want to make under relics. Lack of meaningful decisions in lower tiers. Examples. Excavator was goated. Others felt 1-to-1 from old school and not as good. Tier 2. Wait, tier 2 was agility, thieving, and what's the other tier 2? Oh, farming frenzy, yeah. Tier 2, FF was goated. Agility and thieving were not. And there are stats that back up that almost nobody picked any of the other ones in tier 2. Separate point that tier 3 was just weak in general. Tier 3 teleport relics were pretty weak overall, as RS3 has a lot of teleports. Like, maybe RS3 just doesn't need a teleport tier because it's RS3. Tier 4. Rejuvenated was terrible. Clue Connoisseur plus Prod Master were well balanced. As a side point, though, I think a lot of these relics should have been passives in part. Like, as someone that did clues without Clue Connoisseur, because there were 1,000,000 points for clues, it felt like if you wanted to do clues, period, you needed to pick Clue Connoisseur. There should never be mediocre options ever. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Clues without CC were garbage. Half the buffs should have been passives for everyone at tier 4. Like, make CC double caskets. Give everybody the outfit, as an example. Dude, I had to deal with the clue cap on my account because I didn't pick Clue Connoisseur. I got capped out on clue scrolls. Bro, we put this soul in the spin cycle. You see that? Holy. W. Hi, Cap, what's good? Okay, cool. Tier 5. Melee had everything. Lifesteal, bonus damage. How was Melee the only one with bonus damage? That doesn't even make sense. And lifesteal. And extra AoE. Yeah. Easily, those should have been passives. Necromancy had bonus damage just on conjurers. Yeah, that's true. Cool. Tier 6. Banker's Note was complete hot. I can't even say that on Twitch. Banker's Note was The single worst experience of my young life. Didn't work in many encounters. Jad Virago for some reason. The same as OSRS, but significantly worse. Made. And trailer showed it working correctly. Terrible to use in all combat. Yeah, so in the trailer for Banker's Note, it showed it working correctly. Like, it literally showed someone unnoting 5 prayer pots and then unnoting an inventive sharks. And you can't actually do that. Oh, it says magic tier 1 is when you roll with 90% of your max with magic damage increase by 50%. Oh, so magic just had crit happens. Oh. Do we want to talk about, oh, here. Perfection was absolutely OP. Infinite components should have been a passive. Passive. Or make infinite money part of Banker's Note instead. The fact that Banker's Note doesn't give you infinite money, but Perfection does. Oh yeah, all components not being unlocked is pretty bad too. Cool. Can I look at old school combat masteries? I know you linked them earlier. Can you link them? Oh, I see them. Okay. Tier 1. Bro, so an old school had 6 tiers of combat buffs. And literally tier 1 of the 6 buffs that you got was better than any of the RS3 combat relics. Yeah. This is a good way of illustrating it. This is for Gridmaster, though. This isn't for leagues. But yeah, every style gets extra damage. Every style gets ammo save. Every style gets lifesteal. Every style gets full accuracy. Every style gets damage reduction. Every style gets prayer point stuff. And then every style has prayer pen. Yeah. Oh, this was Leagues 5? Why does it say Rinse Your Bookie W Gridmaster? Oh, it's they copied Leagues 5. Got it. Yeah, no. That's a good way to illustrate it, though. So we'll go over here. Dude, this is a tune, by the way. But, you know, it's a good way to illustrate, like, just how weak we really were. We were completely weak. Way weaker than we should have been. Okay. Felt like if you didn't pick Perfection, you couldn't use Invention. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Lots to talk about with the actual relics themselves, right? I think overall there were 5 relics that were well balanced, and then all the other ones were not. Cool. There's only find the leagues version so you can see log tasks. Yep, I will definitely do that. I mean, we don't do that right this second. Okay. What else is good about the relics? Oh. Should probably mention that Production Master was well balanced, but didn't work in half the spots. But it's fine. I mean, that's almost too granular. Anything else you want to say about relics? Remember anecdotal comparison? The last league I was killing a boss under 10 seconds. GM speed time is 45 seconds. Yeah, no, we're way too weak. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, should have been probably plus 1,000 and no hit gap. Oh, here's a good one. Being forced to pick one combat style only in a game that has a progression path that generally requires you to use different styles feels bad. That's a good one. Like, that's why there were so many issues with progression in this league. It's because forcing people to one combat style in a game with a prog path that generally requires multiple styles to do well is ungood. Like, everybody dying to melee hard mode Zuck because they can't not melee because the relic only boosts melee and there were no good passives. But you don't really want to melee hard mode Zuck. But yeah, cool. Oh, yeah, that's another one too. I think that fits into design more. Combat buffs all came way too late. Like, tier 5 and 7. Probably should have been tier 3. Yeah, get rid of the teleport relic next time. And give us... You know what you could do? Do Combat Relic 1, tier 3. Combat Relic 2, tier 5. I enjoyed one style being more prominent than the others. Direct the majority of the playbase into content that benefit that one style. Yeah, the thing is, it kind of falls apart. Like... It was nice from a simplicity standpoint, but it was bad from a limitation standpoint. Like, there's a reason why I've now made... This is my 3rd Leagues account. It's because the second I made my tier 5 pick, I couldn't access half of the game. And, like, I don't think that's good for a Leagues. But yeah, cool. What else did we like about Leagues? Backend systems were good. That's good. Oh. Auto-populating task list was really cool. Oh my god. The tier 7, wait, that's actually a good one. I did say tier 7 was great. We have to talk about the specialist UI. actually insane. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I'm not at a bank right now. Can I see the UI? Yeah, let me show you. It's bad, though. Okay, ready? Attune. These are not ordered in any way, by the way. They're not by tier. They're just random. They're completely... It's just 10 pages of completely random. With no search bar. It's just completely random. Are rune claws on there 4 times? Yep, rune claws are on here 4 separate times. Just in case you want +3 instead of +1. Even though they're all the same special, by the way. Yeah, no, that's a good example of a bit of a head scratcher, perhaps. Oh, man. That actually cracks me up. I didn't realize that rune claws were on there 4 separate times. But, you know, this is good, though. Like, it's good to articulate our thoughts, and hopefully that helps. Like, hopefully this all helps making Leagues 2 the best it possibly can be, right? It feels like a lot of the community has had the same criticisms and feedback points, and that's a really good thing. Where am I going? Stormguard. But yeah, I will say tier 7 was really, really well. Like, tier 7, I wish every tier had felt like tier 7. Tier 7 felt exceptional. There was so much good discourse and decision making, where all the other tiers, there was like a clear winner. Have I read any of the Gridmaster board? Yeah, it's way more powerful and way faster. I know they had a tight turnaround, but if they posted the relics months ago, we could have identified all these problems instantly. Yep. You should compare to old school's first league. I actually don't think that's fair. I think people saying this is RS3's first league, so it should be on par with old school's first league, are coping big time. Do you know why? Because old school's first league happened. There were learnings from it. Why are we basing RS3's first league off of old school's first league? We should base it off of old school's last league. I think it's being too kind. Like, I think it's reasonable to say that there are growing pains in the first league, but I don't think it's fair to say it should be 1-to-1 compared to old school's first league, as though they didn't have all of that data and info to go off of when making this league. Did old school devs help with RSA leagues? Yes. Half of the tasks are copied from old school, bro. Absolutely. If you can copy the tasks from old school's leagues, you can also... and the names of the relics and what the relics do? Yeah, no. I think it's reasonable to say that, like, RSC's first league, like, next one's gonna be way better. Super reasonable. And obviously, like, we know a lot of the dev time went into systems. Super fair, too. But I think it's a bit of a cop-out to say, like, to do the 1-to-1 comparison to old school's first league. I think, I don't think that's a valid, like, shield from criticism. Not to channel my inner Namonkey. According to the recent Q&A, they sat down with old school devs for part of League's design. Yeah, so... yeah, like, I think it's a really good point to make that this is the first league, and it gives me a lot of hope for the next league. But that shouldn't be a shield from criticism, either. Okay, so I think we've talked about everything we need to on the relics. We've got the overarching points. design itself, quests. To me, a lot of tasks requiring quests as well. I mean, I looked at it in the last OSRS League. I think the amount of quests you had to do, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I did check the wiki, depending on what regions you picked, but it was like less than 10, right? Yeah, to me, it's the same as like the get X amount of quest points tasks. Like, to me, it feels a little bit like... It definitely feels like a miss in terms of understanding why people are playing leagues. Or just a miss in terms of having dev time. You compare OSS reason lock quest solutions to RC map quest solutions. So the reason I'm comparing them is this. I think if it was communicated that the only reason old school had quest skips was because of region locking, I just think that's incorrect. I think old school may have arrived at the right answer by doing region locking, but functionally, quests are not accelerated. They shouldn't be this prevalent in an accelerated game mode. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think it's valid to say old school had fewer quests, even though, like, they had region locking. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we've got relics, we've got design, we've got the good, we've got the bad. Passives, we've listed all the ones that we really liked. Were any of the passives bad? Or that we didn't like? Yeah. Like, imagine if you could pick a quester's note on tier 6, and when you started a quest with it, you clicked it, and it teleported you to the next step of the quest. And then all of a sudden, you've actually got accelerated quests. Could have been cool. That actually slap. Yeah, okay. Were there any passives here that we didn't like? I actually think the passives were pretty good. There just needed to be more of them. Like, dive auto unlock was really clutch. I mean, spellbooks were way too late. Oh. Some spell unlocks didn't work. Okay, that's fine. That's insane coding, not reasonable feasibly. Fair enough. I'm just spitballing, obviously. There are like a million ways you could do quest skips. Or quest reward skips without doing it that way, but... Okay. I think we need a new category. The game itself. Dominated by dailies. And hourlies. Yeah, no cosmetics is really good. I agree. No cosmetics, good. Okay. Drops in RS3 are so rare that even with 6x, it didn't feel nearly enough. That's a good one. Please give me dupe protection. Oh. Player power is weak until late game. Relics and passives did not make up for this nearly enough. That's a solid one. Wait, relics, design. Oh, okay, so that should go here, right? Lots of tasks and activities were not boosted, but had tasks behind them. Do we have any examples of this? 4,000 chompies. That's a good example of one. Masterwork? It's Root Sphere? Oh god, I gotta go. I gotta go. Big Game Hunter triple, yup. Build fort. Because that's not sped up outside of the quest. Oh, Harmonic Dust. Yeah, all the tools. Totem pieces. Yep. Okay. Minigame points? Wait, were there minigame points? Oh, Dungeoneering tokens. Yep. That's a really good example of one, man. Tasks for buying chaotics and stuff, and Dungeoneering tokens aren't boosted. Okay. Nice. Memory strands, yep, good one as well. Yeah, and to me, all of these things make the game feel slow. All of these things make the league feel slow. Kill the feeling of accelerated progression, which is the whole point. Dude, imagine if I was excavating this 16 times faster because it was leagues. Would it not feel way better? I think it would feel a little better. I'm just saying, Necromancy Inc. And rituals. Oh my god, rune pouch. Yeah, rune pouch. Yeah, rune pouch. I think this was the big one, man. For the next leagues, I just think all of these things need to be sped up so that you actually feel the progression. This is a big one. Faster artifacts seems more material problems. Okay, I've got a crazy idea. What if you pick Excavator, you can restore artifacts with no materials? Why do you even need materials in a league? Fix the alignment? Wait, what alignment? Even. It's all even. What? Is it not all perfectly even? Oh, this is what I wanted to talk about. shop stock being infinite was good, but in old school, am I correct that you could buy stuff from shops and it was noted? Was good. Yeah, that's a really good example. How come in... Oh, it's with a relic. Okay, nice. That should have been on Banker's Note. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, but that was really good, though. Infinite Shops was, like, game-saving for leagues. Okay. Cool. So we've got design, we've covered relics, we've got passives, systems. Were there any bad things to say about the league systems? Like, to me, this was the thing that was best done. Oh. Just, like, stuff that didn't work. Yeah. There was a lot of stuff that should have worked but didn't work. Yeah. Wait. On old school leagues, did they ever give out a list? Did they release the list of tasks that, or sorry, of bosses that had drops boosted? Okay, that's the biggest one. I'll use my own example here. I did 100 Glacier kills. Yeah, dude, why the hell didn't we have this? Bro, this is... Yeah, this is a really good example of one, man. That, bro, if there'd been a little bit more time... Like, this would have fixed about half of the problems that a lot of people had with this league. Yeah, this is a great example of... This is a learning that old school already had. That should have been possible in RS3. Are you kidding me that they just have that? It's community made. Let me guess though, it's sourced from Runelight. Is it automatically sourced from Runelight? Yeah, because they've got Wikisync. Okay, but we have Wikisync too. All my drops in-game are sent to the wiki. So it's crowdsourced. Yeah, that's really good. So you guys are telling me that there's a... You're telling me there's a list of what bosses are boosted? It's just incorrect. Yeah, because they're not sourcing anything from... Yeah, which would make sense. Okay. Yeah. Anybody know where? Because I'm happy to look through it. Relics / rare drops. Okay. Drop chance unchanged in challenge mode. Wait, really? Okay. So, my question is, where did this list come from, and do we know that it works? It's the wiki's guess. We don't actually know. There's stuff on it that's wrong. Can you give me an example of something on it that's wrong, pup? I mean, I could probably find one. Hold. I'm just gonna use my eyes. Oh, Dragonmatic. Is that on here? Let's find it. Oh yeah, because that's when we know for a fact is not boosted. Oh yeah, Linza pieces too. Hold. Oh. Yeah, so this is just wrong. Yeah, that's just incorrect. Yeah, we know for a fact that that's not boosted. We also know that this one isn't boosted either. Notably does not apply to Chaos Dwarf hand cannoners, Chaos Dwarf Battlefield, or Dwargers. Okay. We're not supposed to have leagues this year originally. They delete other content, replace time slot with leagues. That's the issue to point at here. Yeah, no, absolutely. My overarching point here, I think, is that leagues was clearly rushed. And it wasn't nearly as good as it should have been, or could have been. Yeah, that's sort of my thing, is like, all of this stuff that we've written down, it's all really easy, like, not easily fixable, but like, it's fixable with more time that the devs didn't have. That's why you'll never hear me take a shot at the devs or say a bad thing about the devs. I'm sure they did the absolute most they could with the time that they were given, and probably more. Like, it seems like there was a lot of crunch. It's just like... Yeah. It probably should have just been delayed. I'm glad this page exists, though, even though it's wrong. I'm glad we didn't get auras. Yep, I agree. I hate auras. You know what? That should go into the good. No auras or daily challenges. I'll say minimal. Minimal auras, because there were some. Delaying would have had its own issues. Oh yeah, no, because if you delay it, then you launch your league at the same time as Gridmaster. And it doesn't work either. It's kind of a bad situation regardless, right? Okay, so we've got relics, design. I think what we should do is now we should organize this, right? So surely in terms of ordering, design should come first, I think. Yeah, surely you lead with the design. You go design. You go systems. Okay, wait. I'm just making my headers. Give me a second. Okay. Design, systems, then relics, then passives, then the game itself. How do you want really hard on Catalyst or go super hard on Grid? I think a lot of people are. Make bad red and good green? Nah, it's okay. It was delayed 1 month. It would not have come at the same time as Good Master because Good Master was delayed for leagues. Ah. When does Sailing come out? Because I'm sure they didn't want to hit Sailing too. Okay. Do we have any other thoughts on the league? Oh yeah, Wars unlocks should have been boosted. Yup. So we've got tasks that weren't boosted that should have been. And then we've got systems that weren't boosted that should have been. Systems that were not boosted that should have been. Yeah, we're missing an entire category. You're right. So that would be... Is that design? Yeah, it's design. Dude, this is a crazy list, by the way. Of all of the things that weren't boosted but should have been. Okay, I've got it. God Wars 2 rep. What's next? Skilling outfits, sure. Raids lockout. Slayer was boosted. Was Metaverse rep needed for anything? It was. It was needed for quest lines. Yup. Runespan points. Yup. I mean, we mentioned Dungeoneering tokens already. Torts. Because, yeah, even with advanced time, you're still limited daily. Beans from POF. Yep. Magical thread I already have. Oh, yeah. Combat. Combat Mastery Wars blessings should have all been passives. The fact that there were multi-day time locks at racks when you're trying to get a Nox weapon, kind of not good. Dino eggs, yep. Oh yeah. Wars blessings, Adren Crystal, etc. Agree. Oh my god, clue scroll points, bro, for non-connoisseurs. Yep. Yeah, I think the biggest thing with this league that made it feel kind of not as good was just all of this stuff that just wasn't boosted. Like, a lot of these things just weren't boosted at all, so they felt like the regular game. Oh my god, the Necromancy talent points just weren't boosted. Oh my god, making overloads was not good. That isn't really a systems thing, though. Yeah, where would you put overloads? Inks I have. It should have been a passive, probably. So design. Oh, I've got it. I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. I've got it, chat. Upkeep escape. Overloads. This is a game that has overload golems and just didn't give them. Divine charges, yeah. without perfection. Book pages. I should say books. Book charge. Upkeep. What are the other upkeeps in this league that weren't very fun? Oh, familiars. Not boosted at all. It is 6. Necromancer rituals I've already got written down somewhere else. Don't worry. Oh. Necromancy Conjures timer. Time and Astro runes, I've got it listed. Well, I've got Astros listed. Time runes are time runes. They're kind of the way they should be. Oh, tons of gear degrades that shouldn't. Yeah. Good one. Rune powders I have. Yeah, Rune Essence is a good one. I had to spend multiple days thinking about Rune Essence. Rate's not boosted. Oh. POF growth not affected by the 5x. Passive. This is why time runes are needed, by the way. Is because POF just doesn't work. Doesn't work with it. Yeah. Like, the whole reason I need 100 rune crafting on this account right now to unlock Ancient Summoning is because there aren't enough quest skips. And because... Yeah, Metaverse Rep I listed. Beans I listed. Cool. Someone pulled, would you rather have all auras or no auras? Oh, it's no auras. Come on. No auras. It's always been no auras. Oh, Arc Mystery Pages. Yep. Why not unlimited resets? So you can activate whatever you want. So, okay. My take about auras is that the game is better without them blanket. I'm an absolute aura hater. I think if you rebalanced some stuff and removed every single aura and just removed the whole slot, that would feel very fresh and nice. I hate the way that auras have segmented our gameplay into 1-hour chunks. I hate it. So I'm actually really glad there weren't auras in this league. That might be like a very like personal take, but people sometimes forget that this game used to feel like old school. When you didn't have dailies, hourlies, weeklies, monthlies on top of auras that also lock you into 1-hour chunks. You used to be able to just do stuff. I don't actually know the answer to this, but when you play old school, chat, when you go to like TOB with your friends, is it an hour? Do you like pre-commit to an hour? Or do you just go to TOB? No, you just go. You just go to the place and have fun. Yeah, give me that, bro. Screw auras. Auras are so ass. So you just go and have fun until someone has to go. Yeah, maybe that's part of the reason why so many people don't do group PVM in this game. Perhaps they're scared their mom's gonna come into the room, tell them to take out the trash, and then they let the whole team down. Auras are hot garbage. And the only thing people like about auras is that they're overpowered. Or they're powerful. Negative 15 viewers incoming. Oh, because I don't like auras? Log yourself to 1 hour's choice. So aura just helps. Doesn't mean you have to stay till it's out. I mean, that's like saying don't buy keys, it doesn't affect you. If you don't, just ignore every single daily and hourly and weekly and progress way slower than everybody else. And then it's not an issue. I find that a little bit of a dismissive take. Especially since of how powerful auras are. Especially for skilling, by the way. The skilling auras are more powerful than the combat ones. Do you guys know that at level 1 fishing, if you train with an aura on a group Iron Man, your XP rate is 2.5 times what it would be with no aura. It's just a double XP button. That's like, you're right. You could just not, but it's going to feel terrible to do it off aura. Like, yeah, you could just not use them, but these are some of the systems as to why old school has more player base. Yeah, I agree. Totally agree. But yeah, anyway. It's kind of a good thing, though, because all of these are things that... Dude, look how many systems this game has. All of these are, like, different currencies, different systems that weren't boosted in leagues. Yeah, it checks. Chronotes. Well, Chronotes were boosted, no? They were boosted. Chronotes. Only boosted if you had relics. Then again, it's the relic that everybody picked. Wait, here's a good question. What percentage of people picked the Chrono Relic? Excavator. I'm going to check. I'm going to pull it up. Okay, I have a question. Skills are the most 99. Skills are the least 99's range. Okay, wait, hold. Okay, this original graphic makes no sense. Wait. Wait. I know they corrected it, but... Wait. What does this mean? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What the? 2 columns, 3 headers? Bottom is least. But range was the least achieved. Like, when they corrected it, ranged was the least done. Ranged, cooking, construction, dungeoneering, hunter. Ranged... Cooking, construction, dungeoneering... What the... Ranged, cooking, construction, hunter. Okay. So, these 4 were the least. And these 5 were the most... That's funny. No, I know they corrected it. This graphic is giving me... No, because it switches in the middle. These are the top 5, and then these are the bottom 5. Bro, this is something I would make. And then I would send it to Nathan, and he'd be like, Chief, hire somebody. That's really funny. See, this to me is just shit posting, though. That's funny. Like, I have no issues with that whatsoever. That's just really funny. But yeah, I want to see some relic stats. Also, this is really cool, pup. Wait, which mod is that? Oh, it's the artist. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, that's actually sick. I'm not gonna lie. This is really cool. All right, give me some stats, team. %12% Voidwalker, 12% Fairies Flight, 76% Assassin's Insight. Yeah, that is actually, that's about what I would have expected. Yeah, this one. 76% Farming Frenzy, 8% Five Fingers, 16% Golden Footed. And then I want to see the day ones. Wait, this was a fun video. Wait, it's me. Wait, I haven't seen this video, by the way. Did they use AI? How did they record this? It's my old headset. Was this like years ago? What is this? Wait, I've genuinely not seen this.
What you want to do when you log into leagues is sort out your interface. If you want a classic RuneScape interface, do this. Hit escape, and then click edit layout mode. Under load from...
Wait, is that what my voice sounds like? Bro. Really? I'm so sorry.
Player, simply type R...
What? It feels like they pitched me up.
RS space interface. So,
bro, I feel like I'm hitting the high notes. Like a glass is gonna shatter. Like if I hold this too close, like it's gonna shatter.
Select your screen size, save to custom 1, and hit X.
Bro, they shrunk me.
And just like that, you'll have a...
I actually do think they added compression, and my mic is already compressing my audio, so it's made me sound squeakier.
Workable starter interface that is a perfect starting point to customize it exactly how you want. Or if you're like me, you'll just run with that as is. But what if that interface looks a little too modern?
Why is my voice so high? Now they squeaked me, chat.
For your liking. Looking at you, OSRS players, press escape to open your settings, type legacy in the search, nice familiar starting point.
But here's the catch. Your interface doesn't get boosted. Set it up right and you'll feel the boost all season. First, turn on Entity Highlight Mode and never misclick an object or NPC again. You have
Bro, why doesn't Protox sound squeaky?
the option to pick between border or full silhouette highlight.
Bro, okay, so I sounded squeaky. Protox sounds great. Guarantee you, Foe sounds smooth as butter. Ready?
Style is, even if you don't know all the meta in the game. And as for me, I basically...
He sounds perfect! Do you think Wazi's gonna sound good?
Amount of farming XP, especially when combined with the league's XP multiplier. Also, while you're here,
Okay, Wazi sounds good. Okay, what about Micro? How does Micro sound?
Off it. Don't waste your time going for something like night.
Oh, they squeakified him too. Okay, big. It's not just me.
And I'm fishing from the get-go
W.
because it'll be much more efficient to do that task
W.
later on. Lastly, don't sleep on relics that seem like pure
W. We went back to Foe again. And then...
for melee if you're only mostly going to be focusing on melee.
Wait, that's my RuneScape character. I think I have amnesia. I think I don't remember anything that happened before Leagues came out. Because, yeah, that's definitely my RuneScape character. Cool. All right. It's the concussions? Yeah, it might be. Anyway. Day one. Yeah, look at this, man. This is a good illustration of it, man. What's the meme? It's the illusion of free choice. He purposely talks slow in videos so people hear him well. That makes a lot of sense. No, that's a good thing to do. Damn, 100k cow milkers? But yeah, no, it's a good, like, yeah, a good illustration. I'm free whatever, by the way. Yeah, why don't we go to a mascot chat? Are you guys there? Well, okay. Is there anything else you want to add to this? Or do we think I've got a good skeleton for talking about leagues? I think this fairly well... Like, not probably, provably? Is provably a word? Provably is an adverb. W. Oh, I actually should put into systems, no MTX. Oh yeah, that's another the bad for the game itself is health main prog really hard for Iron Man. Lots of issues with it. Oh, I've got one other the bad for the game. Feels like early game has not been looked at in a very long time. Outdated, slow, lots of... Yeah, I'll just say outdated, slow. Not nearly as fun as it could be. Subjective. Cool. Is it conspiracy corkboard? No. What I'm doing is I want to make a review on leagues, but I thought I would crowdsource because I want to reflect what this community felt about leagues. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to actually get some bullet points from you guys. This video is going to be 3 hours long. It's okay, actually. It doesn't matter. Pup's editing it. Easy game. Leagues is a huge success. Oh, I totally agree too. W wasted his time. Yeah, I agree. All right, let's go to Masket. To be joining your third account was on a second. I'm still playing after a 2-year break from the game. League's been great. Yeah, at the same time, just to play a little bit of devil's advocate with you. Do you think there's any chance that we're on our second and third playthroughs because some of the relics really locked us in? Like, because we had to play style locked, I had to make 3 accounts. But yeah. Leagues was good. It could have been better. That's kind of the whole point of a review, right? It's not to crap on the league. It's to highlight the things we liked and the things that we didn't. Do Tetris for XP domes? I don't really think I need XP, actually. Is there anything you wanted more from leagues as a content creator? Screenshot this board. Zoom and enhance. Like, all of this stuff would have made it better as a content creator. Players should be given the choice to unlock all relics at the cost of locking our position in the high scores. Ooh, that would have been cool. I mean... Oh, I need Armadillo in yellow. Good thing I have a ton of it. Ethereum alloy. Is there anything else in the Armadillo dig site that I need? Stormguard steel, yes. All this should be good. Let's throw it in here. Nice. But yeah. You know, that's not to say that I'm not enjoying leagues. Like, I'm absolutely loving it. And I'm really glad we got a leagues. The client needs to split players into different worlds. Oh yeah, every time I default log in, I have like 11 hours of delay. That is true. Wait. Mimicking Soul. Huge. Yoink. So, Phoenix Feather and Clockwork. And a Diamond. Okay. Diamond, Phoenix Feather, Clockwork. Let's get those. Why is the Trapper so bad? He's just trying his best, alright? You gotta be nice to the Trapper. Material storage being upgradable is a crime against the player base. I mean, it actually works out fine when you're just playing archaeology normally. It really does. Oh yeah, rune metrics is a really good thing. Wait, I gotta add that. Yeah, that was a hugely good thing. Free rune metrics was great. I totally agree. I also think it's a crime against the player base that you need to pay an extra membership in order to be able to know how much XP you're gaining. You know, if we're talking about crimes against the player base, chat, that's gotta be one. Okay. Okay. So to make a clockwork, I need wiki clockwork. I think it's steel bars. Which I shouldn't. No, I should have. I should have. Yeah, I do. Okay. Molten glass and oak planks. Perfect. I have all of those things. Kind of a W. Are Inquisitor staff pieces boosted? Nobody knows. Although if you wanted to, you could check the wiki page that has a 20% chance of being wrong. That might be a good way to find out. Let's check. Where did we even put it? I know it's somewhere. Here. Control F. Okay, it says yes. Like saying metrics have a cost because there's something tied to it that costs them insane, right? Yeah, I think they explained something like that. Like, here's what I think about it, right? On one hand, like, I understand if there's a cost associated with rune metrics and the way that it's set up is just really inefficient. How do I put this lightly? I'm trying to put this very delicately. I'll give you a good example. When Nathan started working for me, He's a very conscientious person. And he cared a lot about how much money the videos were making because he wanted to make sure that I wasn't losing money on his videos. Okay? And I had to sit him down and tell him, Nathan, that's not your problem at all. That's my problem. As the owner of the business, that's my issue. I should be the person to figure it out. I shouldn't pass the onus of that on to Nathan. It's not his responsibility. His responsibility is to make a good video. Mine is to figure out the finances. And I feel like Rune Metrics is kind of the same thing. I understand that there are systems in place that make it so that it costs a lot and then the cost is being passed on to the players. It shouldn't be the player's fault. Is that a good analogy? I feel like that's a good analogy. That, I presume, explain... Like, yeah. That's sort of how I feel about it. So you're saying is that Nathan is responsible for the price of Rune Metrics? Kind of, yeah. Wait. I went the wrong way. I gotta go down the stairs. No. Yeah, like, if there's, I mean, a good example, right, is if there's a cost associated with the data storage of Rune Metrics, what if you give players the opportunity to pay for data storage, and if you want to see your XP rates, make that free? Is that impossible to do? Maybe it is. But effectively what you have is you have people paying for a service, right? Which is, if people are actually... Wait, what do I even do with this thing? I don't even know. If people are paying for the storage component of Rune Metrics, even though almost nobody uses it, that just seems kind of bad. Okay. So I've got a dream coat. I've got that. 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 Okay, so I need the drum and the parasol. Easy. Also, we're going to a masket in about 10 minutes, just so you guys know. Actually, it should be less than that. It should be like 5. Just so you guys know. Wait, what did I need? I needed the Keshik drum and the dream coat? Or the parasol? Oh, actually, good idea to mention. I'm making a new stream intro after Leagues. I have a Discord channel open if anyone wants to drop clips you'd like to see in the new intro. Let me know. Remember, I hate rematch on my main, but I can't find out how to cancel it. Anybody know? I don't know. The banker's note should be in there. Yeah, probably. Don't short long clips. Just short clips. Just short clips. Just the short ones. But yeah, cool. Thank you guys. It's actually very helpful to kind of figure out what your guys' gripes were. Where's the Discord? Exclamation point Discord. Yeah, any kind of clip. Anything funny. First clip submitted. Oh, it's me dying on my hardcore. Yeah, that's not going to be in the intro. But yeah, okay, cool. Someone get the 9/11 clip? Do we have to? The what? Don't worry about it. Genuinely, if you have to ask, don't worry about it. There's a 9/11 clip. It's an out of context, okay? Like, I literally did nothing wrong. From coming in just now, it seems like there's more bad than good in the league. Here's the thing. A lot of the good stuff is like system stuff. Whereas a lot of the bad stuff is granular. So it definitely, like, looking at the board, I think it looks worse than it is. I would say. Wait, sorry, did I need the dream code or the parasol? I'm actually losing my mind, dude. Oh, I can't remember. Try my restore log. I've restored all of them once. It's what's in my bank. It's the parasol, thank you. Dude, we're actually very close to having Ancient Invention. Or sorry, yeah, Ancient Invention. The wand clip? This is a big clip. I need to feature this clip. This is what we need. Chat is now flooding the submit clips for the stream. Good work, chat. Says coming to cancel remetrics, you have to click so many things. You've got to look through the old school RSC roadmaps. Wait, really? That's not very fun. Make your intro the troll invasion ranged run. Please don't. Please not like this. All 3 hours of it? Oh no. Yeah, the banker's note crash out will 100% be in the intro. 100%. Yeah, cool. All right, well, that all sounds very good. I'm glad we did this. Wait, mimicking soulware. Get there. 89 arc, not bad. And is this 90 or 95? It's 95. Okay, I think we get 95 doing this restoration. The biggest gripe at leagues is there could have been filtering option for task by instance. By specific still want to see the smithing task, I should be able to filter by smithing. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there are some weird discrepancies too, like there are a bunch of kills that are tasks about feet. Right? And then there are a bunch of ones that say kill. Wait, Cash, what is this clip?
Am I gonna die? No, we're fine.
Oh my god, I remember this. Dude, bro, you're tilting me like a year after the fact. This was the clip where I did a perfect surge, dodged the lightning. I'm on a hardcore Iron Man. Okay? Watch this. Doesn't touch me. I was not on hardcore. Yeah, dude, what? kind of interesting. I'm kidding. Am I gonna die? No, we're fine. Look at this. I love the silent crash out. Yo, either I am tripping balls, or that wasn't even close. Yeah, that is a good example of one. Yeah, most definitely. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, once I get this pull, I'm gonna throw enhanced rotor to my gear, and then it's Mask of Time. So anyways, I need to start what jobs further than it looks, because the front of it is actually further than it is. Yeah, I mean, it's a good example of, it's like the opposite of Sanctum, right? Where Sanctum is all squares because the game is square-based. And then Carapac is trying to be more than square-based. And I respect that it tried. I do respect that. Wait, where's the thing? Oh my god, it's dodging me. Chat, it's dodging me. It's dodging me! Got it. Saved. Was there a Slayer Dash that boosts your damage to Calphite King? Would you believe me if I told you it was Calphites? Sorry, I was cracking my neck. Which lightning is more fun? Carol lightning or Carapac? Oh, Carol's way better. Same with the Zuck fire. Yeah. It tilts me sometimes. I don't really know why it's not the Zuck fire. Like, I feel like it wouldn't be an easier mechanic if it was just a grid. It would just be like less frustrating. Carol Baskin? Wait, what did she do? Wait, did she do bad things? I don't know who that is. Oh, I got the thing we needed. W. She killed her husband? Allegedly? She whacked him. With like a death touch dart? What do you mean she whacked him? A percussion, by the way. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That's 90 arc. Yeah, chat, never forget the allegedly. The allegedly is always very operative. What trimmer number do I use on my beard? Lately I've been using 5mm. But sometimes I go back to 3. Like every couple months I go to 3, which is like a little too short, but I think my preferred length is 4. I think 4 is the right length. Anything more is like a little too long. Anything less is like not quite enough. 4 is great though. What?
Sarah Doman.
Does Jagex still do the creator fund? What's the creator fund? I don't know that I've ever heard of that in my life. So I'm going to assume no. Remember a time when they said they'd pay creators RSA to promote the game? I mean, that's not a creator fund. That's just like the existence of creator commissions and things, which, yeah, those happen. I don't think there's like a dedicated fund for creators, though. The click boxes are bad at this area. Well, there's a symbol to click on for all of the spots. So they kind of fixed it. Other games call it a creator fund? Really, even if it's not like a fund, it's just doing creator commissions. Interesting. Wow, that was a lot of XP. Easiest 200 league points of my life, by the way. So I study the bench. And then I search the bench. How many blueprint fragments do I need? Do I need 200 or 250? 200. Oh. Wait. So does that mean if I do the research, I win? Oh my god, that's awesome. W. We did it. It only took us 3 hours and all the time I spent off stream. That's awesome. Okay, good. I'm actually really glad. I was gonna say, I don't want to do too much more of this, but yeah, that's actually really nice. I also do need 95 arc, though, to get my, yeah. So all I need is, wait, no need for Zammy? Wait, why? Why does that skip me Zammy, Josh? I don't have Saren components. Tetra compasses if needed. I do have a Tetra compass. Yeah, that's probably a good bit of XP. Okay. We'll figure out how we're getting 95 arc later, but that actually bodes really well. So we get 95, we do the research, and then we win. Okay. I'm assuming it's go time. Let's go grab Enhanced Voter 4, and let's go to a mass kit. You can do wildy tasks. Yeah, think about wildy tasks. I was kind of going to use them on rune crafting, but... I also think archaeology is fast. Pretty fast anyway. Alright, Sahel's back, by the way. Sweet. I was getting at 96 summoning for a yak, but I don't have a way to get yak hide without a quest. So that kind of sucks. I don't have any tortoises. Okay. Let me get a tortoise really quick. And then I'm good to go. Yeah, this looks like the setup we bring. Yeah, that's good. We've got our shield. I've got some amount of overloads, which is good. Go for 99. I don't have the juice for 99. I wish I did. Yeah, Sal, do you want a base? You can if you want to. I think we should up the enrage if you're basing. All right. I am gearing. Chat, I don't have to base today, so I can actually look at chat. That'll be nice. Do you know if you need Calvite Defender to kill Talus at 1,000? Oh, absolutely not. Defenders have not been used in this game in a great many years. So to make overloads, I'm missing extreme magics. Oh. Oh my god, I only have 6 mud roots. Oh, whatever, it's fine. New helmet? Oh yeah, because I'm not basing. True, that's actually a very good point. Production Master is so nice, by the way. I'm just putting it out there, man. Same bone shield tech again. Yeah, put on a shield, use a defensive, but only some of them. And then that's it. That's like actually the whole thing. Extreme ranging, extreme necromancy. Perfect. Good. Good on overloads. So I've got overloads, I've got some brews, I've got my death cape. Do I have any other power gear I can bring? Can I get to 3-piece without costing me damage? Only if I do gloves, boots, helmet. What's better, 3% crit chance or 25 magic bonus and 500 armor? And no care pack wrist straps. No. That's not better. It's absolutely not better. This is the play. Do I have any power boots? I don't think so. Nope. Yeah, this is the setup. I mean, it'll work fine. I'm excited to try non-basing. I think it's going to be really nice. Okay, I'm geared. Yeah, I might do really quick too. I'm going to hand in my seals while we're here. I think we've probably got a little bit of downtime. I don't think everybody's back yet. So I want to go in here and I want to see how long it would be for me to get planted feet. Like, I do have a good amount of seals. And I've turned on unexpected diplomacy as well. I did it off stream. They ever release a Masket drop rates? Yes. A Masket. The list was released. Dude, it's so late down the track. Yeah, I'm only halfway. I mean, I get to spend a bunch of time doing bounties with aggro pots. All right, team. Let's go to a Masket and get some drop spin. On main tier, what's the best EF for Magic? It's Ivan, for sure. Wouldn't G-Sun be faster than Planet Feet? Not necessarily, but maybe. Dude, look at my setup. Resplendence. We're looking kind of sick. All right, I am at the face of the cat. Wait, Cash is maging? What? Why are you maging? Wait, what? Why are you maging? Cash is a demon. He said he's gonna range? I mean, actually, Cash, use whatever you want. Bro, Ned's got the Geezer Titan? I got the Iron Titan. Wait. Oh, because he's a quest hater. Sahel. Okay. Cash, I know you're here to flex your gear, to stall for Sahel. I actually think it's insane that Cash has, like, full bested slot every style. It's kind of nuts. Pup said, I don't know how to make any other familiars. How is that possible? Is Fable like better than Godbook or someone who isn't good at PVM? So, do Excavation Wave Flowchart, to be honest with you. It'll help, because the answer is it depends. What's going to limit you more? Dealing no damage or taking too much damage? And then pick accordingly. Best arrows for Rex? Probably full arrows. Yeah, this is the flowchart. It's helpful. So the flowchart starts with, can you read? Start with the simple questions. If you can't, Everlasting Faith. Are you good at RuneScape? It sounds like to you, you said no. Okay. Do you want to be good at RuneScape? If no, Everlasting Faith. If yes, do you want to AFK bosses? If yes, Everlasting Faith. If no, Ascension. Are they in? They might be. Nope. Wait, where'd everybody go? Oh, there he is.
Destruction. Annihilation. My vision for this world. How close it came to becoming. Picture the heroes who would have risen.
Dude, it's gonna be weird not basing.
They would have overcome.
I'm kind of looking forward to
The
it.
rewards they would have reaped. Who among you is worthy of facing a goddess?
By the way, the reason Sahel is basing now is
Show me.
whoever bases gets double drops. Pup doesn't care about drops. Cash doesn't care about drops. Sahel and I do, so we're taking turns with who's basing. So I based yesterday. He's basing today.
Weak.
I try to turn this way, right? Yeah. So you guys can see. Do I need to do any defensives on P1 or no?
Them apart. Bend the knee.
Oh, we ups the enrage. I need Decade. Oh,
Your soul is weak.
magic prey. Ooh, chat. Oh, I just pumped the gorilla after the phase point. Oops. Pup, do you want to pass to me, man? Here. I'm cooking. I'm assuming Pup will grab, yeah. It's probably better that he does. Is Cash doing okay in there? Yeah, he's good. 1, 2, done. Nice. Okay. Dude, being a DPS is kind of fun. Did you see that Racket Ruin? 16,000 damage, bro. Wait, I'm actually kind of insane. I'm pumping. I wish I was the gorilla right now. Wait, because I was pumping it? So, how does this phase work as a DPSer? I've done almost no Amasket not as the base. I'm assuming I just stun when I can. We don't really know where it phases either.
Weak.
Ivan? Yeah, dude, I love this magic relic so much. It's so fun.
Bend the knee.
There's the Cade. Oh god, Sahel!
Your soul is weak.
Oh my god, me too.
Worthy.
I tried to take over basing. Okay. Nice. Yeah, surging through the boss there was kind of a bit of a miss. I think the enrage is fine though. Base caps are 6 mil and 3.2. My bad, no worries, Cell. See, guys, it's not that easy basing. Best part is it was already phased. Oh, no. I died after the boss phased. Yeah, I would agree with you, Bad Wolf, on that actually completely. I feel the same way.
Thank you.
Hello.
I think you... Hello.
Bro, I completely forgot about scarabs.
We actually phased it at that exact moment, so it might be fine. We might skip them next time, but yeah, I would just play it defensive.
I just Kaden would have survived very easily.
How close it came to becoming. Picture the heroes who would have risen against me. The challenges.
You buy it in Mazcab.
And the rewards they would have reaped. Who among you is worthy of facing a goddess?
Don't forget books, Sal.
Yeah, I did.
Rubble.
So we phase at 6 million. Dude, I'm just smacking 30Ks. It's really nice. 700K off. I don't think we're gonna skip scarabs, but we'll see. 6.2. Oh, it's close. Oh, we did. Okay, that bodes well.
Bring forth Crondis and
Wait, we're kind of cooking, guys. Good work. I already know it was also hell.
Thanks, bro.
If you're wondering why we're upping the enrage, we're just kind of trying to get a good depiction of what our kill speeds are gonna look like. Oh, it's just gonna die, right? I think so. Dude, Rack and Ruin is so good on the Crocodile. So is G-Conk, actually. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun at a Damascus with this setup. Like, we're doing damage, man. It's really fun. $30K, $30K. The crits are happening. Oh, dude, just wait until I've got, like, actual ancient perks and familiars and stuff. The crits are gonna be, like, really, really happening. Yeah, this is kind of a weird phase for me. Because... like, do I Sunshine? That's too late. I'm gonna meta. Oh my god, did you guys see that one spec? Again? Wait, that was crazy! I got a triple wand reset in a meta. We're phased.
enough.
We didn't skip the scarabs though, so we do still need Decayed. Tell me we don't die.
Unworthy.
Oh my god. I Kated without my shield. I Kated without my shield.
I love that you tried to eat up too.
Yeah, I Kated without my shield. I didn't put my Melatops in. It's so annoying.
That was wild. Alright, 2 in cash aside.
The warm up hour. It's my first PVMing of
Warm
the
up
day.
hour. Okay, I've got 4 on Cash's side. And I've got, I think Pup probably has enough. If he doesn't, though, he's gonna flame me, and that's okay. So who's supposed to climb? It's probably me, isn't it?
No.
Any of us can do it. It's fine.
No, then
There's only gonna be two clones. So
Oh, Papa's getting more scarabs. Sorry, Pup, my bad. I don't know if you got the 2 that you needed or not, but I'm gonna throw some. Here, I'm going in.
Holy. What did I just... Oh, I got that light stealer things. I see. Okay.
Cash, can you
I'm
click on the
getting
statue?
ragged by something.
Can you click statue?
Maybe.
If not, I will. Yeah, thank you. Okay, we're good.
I got obliterated by the light stealers.
They do hurt. Oh my god, we
I
lost
didn't
our
even-
whole DPS window.
Jesus Christ.
Mage spray! Damn. We lose 1 Sahel and the whole kill just, you know?
That's my bad. I'll let me get my melons up then real quick.
Yeah, you're good, don't worry.
Give the shields.
So for P3, I guess we still double charge?
Yeah. We'll double see how it goes.
You guys can probably hit the DPS cap anyways, just 2 necros, right?
Yeah, you go solo charge, Ryan.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're an Eastie. MB.
Cade.
What's up, bud?
Yeah, so once this is charged... Oh, careful, Cash, you're gonna die. Because
I'm
you've
good,
got the... Yeah, you had the green thing. Okay. I think a Necromancer should probably wrangle, so I'll swap with Cash. And somebody go south.
Oh, I think Pup's there, it's fine.
Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
Yeah, this is the way. I've got to say, small team Amasket, like smaller team, is quite fun because you get to do more of the mechanics.
Yeah, I agree.
We're charged. It's me. Oh my god, I'm pumping. Dude, getting a wand spec with specialist in a meta, it's all 15Ks. It's actually ridiculous. We are not capped.
I don't know what the damage cap is. But like next time I'll
Dude,
we'll just
want to
do
go
it
one
with
at a
2
time?
charge.
Maybe
No,
we
no,
two
we'll
charge
do it
it.
with 2. Yeah.
We want a double?
Yeah,
You
I'll
sure?
use
Okay.
yeah, I'll use Living Death next time.
Okay. Greenglade, thank you for the gift sub to Vino. I appreciate it.
Your light will be
Oh god, why is it walking me like that?
Are you sure you want a double? We can. I'm fine with it.
Yeah, we'll double. It's fine.
Okay.
Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
Oh, I got it. I got it. Thanks, pup.
Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
Okay.
A new dawn. Shield us from her shadow.
I have Melatops active now. Good.
Shield us from her
I have no idea where this phase is, but I feel like we're probably close, right? It's probably like a mill?
1.2.
Oh, we phased it. Ooh, nice. Okay, so Cash, I will climb, but I'm gonna need someone to Pictionary for me, if you're okay with that.
I think it's better cash climbs, honestly.
Well, I want 2 Necromancers for the clones, so that you guys can nuke them.
He can just double. The guy that climbs can just threat and go back.
Yeah,
The
true.
pro will probably
Cash,
kill
do you want? Okay, you can climb if you want. I don't mind.
Yeah, I'll go up.
Okay, do you need me to go up or no?
We'll just find out momentarily, won't we?
Do you want me on then? Cash?
We should be good. There's one more to go.
Okay. Okay.
I will not be subjugated by a mortal. Fall to the shadow.
Yeah, I can just thread some here.
Okay. Oh, that worked. Holy.
Yeah, that's fine.
That really worked. Dude, these specialist water resets are just ridiculous. Good times. Hi, Testy Macaroon. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Half a mil. Do we YOLO it? I guess. Up to you. Well, you guys can't skulls. I'll take Atmakin and Het.
East. Oh yeah, I got Scabrous and Grundus. So. Oh, okay. If Pub's taking Grundus, it's fine. It's Het.
Oh shit. That worked? Bro, my world map opened.
Wait, what?
I hit M, and in the middle of combat, my world. You're telling me the banker's note doesn't work in combat, but the world map does? Bro, what? Why?
Need droppers?
Bro, that's
Oh my god, one of you two got a drop. What the hell?
Sell.
Oh, I got a pet. Okay.
Oh. Cash got pet.
Me.
Wait, does that mean I got a drop?
Oh yeah.
Do I deserve a drop? I died again. You know what? Give it to me. I didn't get a drop.
Oh, you got it. He was lying.
I tried to get your hopes up. Sorry, I had to.
Oh, thank you, Cash.
Man, why did I get this on leagues, bro?
Skill issue.
Let's go.
I don't have a single drop on the main game, 200 KZ. Stupid.
Chat. Death by world map is crazy. I swear I'm finding new ways to die. Never before seen ways to die. Nobody dies like he does. Unbind M. Yeah, I did.
The challenges they would have overcome, and the rewards they would have reaped. Who among you is worthy of facing a goddess? Show me!
That might be a world's first. I think it might be too. Oh my god, my Iron Titan hasn't spec'd a single time. What? Saved. Don't worry, team. We got the damage now. Oh no, I might be dead here. Holy crap! Saved. That was close. Biden blast? Oh mon dieu! C'est quoi ça? Sorry. I mean, what? I don't know what that was. Let's go. I'm surprised it lets you open the map in combat in 2025. Yeah, I am too. I was clearly not expecting it. But yeah. By the way, if you're wondering why we're doing 4s, yeah, so base gets double dropped, which is good for Sahel and I when we're alternating, but also, I personally prefer the boss when you get some mechanics. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but... I like seeing the odd mechanic in my boss fight. It's just more enjoyable to me than skipping every single mechanic and not doing anything. Feels kind of boring to me.
Bend the knee. Enough! Scabarus! Het! Bear witness!
Nice, everybody survived. Biden blast? I didn't crit. I can throw for you, pup. 1, 2, 3. Four. Oh my god, this is precarious looking. Holy. I'm glad Pup's the person grabbing the buff. That's terrifying, dude. Where's the stagger? There it is. Huge. Let's go. Can you put a FSOA in the specialist you have? You can. I don't have enough crit chance to make it better than Biden Blast. But yes, you definitely can. Wait, I have a Catcher Reaper. I should swap it for an Amasket Reaper for sure. But yeah, no, Biden Blast is definitely better because it does a 30k every time I hit it. Thank you so much, Crafty Jake, from converting from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Okay, yeah, we're rolling now. We're cruising.
Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
I even know where to stand. So tell me what he said about FSOA. Yeah, so you can grab a FSOA if you'd like to. But if you grab a FSOA, you still need crit chance for it to be good, so... I found it worse than not using a FSOA.
You what?
Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
A new dawn. Shield us from her shadow.
It was very just okay. We did try it though. Yeah, Ivan was significantly better. It won't be for long though. It won't be for long.
Your life will be snuffed out once and for all.
Am I gonna go for a Grimoire? Yes. It's kind of just a interest thing, right? Like, I would like to solo Solak for a Grim. I think it'd be really fun. I'd rather get a slightly better setup so that we can really cook.
Your life will be snuffed out once and for all.
Yeah, the thing about Ibans that's really good too is FSOA is way better as a physical because I get a free spec every 15 seconds. Do we really want to limit ourselves to using FSOA every 45? Oh god! Pup! You can stand behind him. I hated that, bro. I hate that he did that. My favorite part of watching I do P5 is that despite the charge area being massive, he still misses it. Oh, you mean like I'm losing like 3 ticks? Because I don't know the charge spot? I'm glad that that's a thing you enjoy, I suppose. Oh, Cash is going again. Okay. Bro, he's struggling. Yeah, maybe he's not struggling. Maybe he's fine.
I will not be subjugated by a mortal. Fall to the shadow.
All right, let's go. Yeah, we have a lot of damage now. More than we need, perhaps. I don't even know what the cap is, but I feel like we're right there. Probably, right? Yeah, 400k. Nice.
You are nothing.
Can you unleash Cash and Sell? Yeah, I'm in voice with them here. I unmute. How are you finding basing Cell?
Pretty AFK, honestly. Kind of boring.
Grandes.
I feel like basing's the only thing you have like that actually has to do something in this boss.
Yeah, I'm not using death schools.
Any robbers? Oh, I got a drop!
Oh my god.
Bro, no way!
I just can't with this guy, man.
No
Can
way!
we find someone else?
Wait, we're cooking! Okay, please be something useful. 3,
Actually, we're killing
2,
a mascot.
1. Are you this boss, bro? I've had 5 drops, and I've got 1 piece of the gear in 5 drops. Dude.
Honestly,
Can we get
deserved, I
dupe
think.
protection, please? Can we please?
The hell? What are your thoughts on that?
You want to know
I'm so
you want to know
annoyed.
the more crazy thing, Ryan?
That's
That drop is
useless.
that drop is actually more. The drop rate on that is more rare than the actual armor pieces.
Yeah, it's rarer. I don't understand what's going on.
I think you should apologize to Sahel for stealing his
Pain.
Nexus.
Bro,
Again.
I don't think he
Shut up.
cares.
Shut up! I don't want that.
Unlucky.
Oh, I've got to lose. One sec.
He's like, he sees the green and he's like, no.
Unlucky.
Wait, what? The only thing you want at this point is armor, right? Like, and nothing else.
Any of the 4 armor pieces, yeah.
You'll take a shot at Genesis again.
I can't believe I've had 5 drops, and only 1 of them was good.
to becoming. Picture the heroes who
I have
would
5 drops and
risen
2 of them on
against the
Nexus.
challenges
I
they
haven't had a drop in a while, to be honest.
and the rewards they
You really haven't, Cash.
Pet does not
Who
count.
among you is worthy of facing a goddess? Show me.
Oh well. Rerun it back.
Did you get Calc Boost?
Yeah, I did.
I sure did. Thank you.
I think he was talking to me, Ryan.
Did you believe that? Did it sound believable?
Hell yeah, I did.
Good. I was trying to
Sahel,
channel
yeah?
my inner Sahel. I was like, how would Sahel convey this?
I
I would lie about it.
How would I
Yeah, but
convey
it would sound believable. That's the thing. That's what I was going for.
Ah. The third imposter.
Yup.
Can you sound like me? What is something I would typically say?
I'm overloaded.
TBH, that means to be honest.
I'm overloaded. Wait, what? How did I face?
All me, bro. Full send.
I honestly did a terrible rot.
Yeah, what was it?
I got the God Brock twice, which felt kind of good. Ow! What the hell? I got the monkeypox.
That's what Ryan PK'd me with last time.
I got hit by the Malzahar ability. Please, no. I'm not gonna lie, my movement inside here is the
terrible?
opposite of what it should be. I'm just running in the opposite, the wrong directions.
Ryan, thank you for cleaning the chain. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I was waiting for the crocodile because I didn't want you to have to encumber yourself, my liege. Oh no, I ice barraged the crocodile in damage immune.
Oh yeah, Ryan, I entangled it once in there.
Oh no.
And it's still on me, despite all that. You can call me.
Oh, blimey, mate. You want to take care of that croc?
You can call me your leash again, by the way. Sounds kind of sick.
Can I put you on a leash?
What?
My little Sahel?
Shut up.
Taking myself for a walk in my butt, bro.
That's what Pop did the other day when we did raids.
You've had 6 drops and 3 of them are boots? Dude, I get used to boots. I'm enjoying not basing. Basing was fun because of the double drops, but I'm gonna meta here. Oh, kid. Sal!
Not suffer this.
Oh, he didn't die. Nice.
Enough!
Kind of a W.
Scabarus! Het! Bear witness!
Okay, 1 in, 2 in, 3 in, 4 in, 5 out. Oh no. 6 out. Okay, good. Oh my god, necromancy range. Okay, nice.
That was good timing. Man, ancient perks are gonna be so nice. I'm gonna have more adren, I'm gonna have more crit chance. It's gonna be good. The voice acting of this boss is top tier, yeah. A Masket is a really special boss. One of the, like, true greats. Is Ryan having Stormtrooper aim on the Scarabs? No, we've been good today. We've been good today.
Your life will be snuffed out once
Unite
and
the
for all.
last echoes of my power, and I will aid you.
Oh, some of the Scarabs are left. That's kind of awkward.
Your life will be snuffed out once and for all.
Well, Masket seeing the drop rates made me sad. I think if they dropped with some kind of protection, they'd be very fine. But I do feel like
Your light will
A
be
new
snuffed out
dawn.
once and for all. Get
Shield
out
us
of my
from her
way!
shadow.
they feel like they're kind of made for main accounts.
Shield us.
Like, it feels like they're balanced around splits and not personals. A little bit. Which is like... makes sense for main accounts. Does not make sense for irons.
Your life will be snuffed out once and for all.
You gotta add pilfer points to the flowchart of things that need to be boosted. Wait, what do you get from pilfer points?
Your life will be snuffed out once and for all.
A new dawn. Shield
out
us
of my
from her
way!
shadow. Shield us from her shadow. Shield us from her shadow.
Cat boss, yeah. Is it was that also your life will be stepped out once and for all? Could probably be said a dozen times less per kill. Yeah, there's a little bit of it's a voice line that is a cue for a mechanic, right? So it's kind of a good thing that the voice line is said repeatedly. I just think it should have been a shorter voice line for it.
Take the path towards the light.
Oh my god, Key's struggling. He cooked at the end.
I will not be subjugated by a mortal. Fall to the shadow.
Re-overload. Meta? Oh, I got a wand reset in my meta. Yeah, that's nice. I am hitting a lot. Yeah, it's kind of like the heed might call, right? It's a shorter line.
You are nothing.
The truth is saying Gupard is washed. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Ever since Gupard became a mod, I feel like I took away the source of his power. All right, we go back to back. Surely we do. Anybody? Someone's gonna drop. Oh, is it Pup?
If he gets a god.
But dude,
Did
if he gets a
Pup
guard
get a
house-
drop? Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
What do you got,
He's gonna
Pup?
get a Nexus, bro.
Put it in.
Nexus.
He did get the
I got a
guard.
god.
Congrats,
Feels
Pup.
bad, bro.
Oh my god, man. He got guard and Nexus? You gotta be kidding me.
Imagine going to a boss and just getting the drops that you wanted. Congrats, Pup. W.
Congrats.
I mean, it ain't that deep because I generally just don't care because I've stopped playing this game mode.
Well, I care.
I also care.
Want Tumikin gear.
Don't worry.
I can just see this now. You're both gonna finish leagues and you're not gonna have a full set.
Tumikin is gonna be within us. Can I augment him? Yeah, of course. Take your time.
Tumikin, I'm inside you.
Honestly, I think the Devourer is inside both of you.
Yeah, you can open him in the top, of course.
What?
Is the Devourer's Guard even diable? Or
Nope.
are they gonna do that in like 7 years?
Who among you is worthy of facing a goddess?
Only in 7 years.
I'm gonna be back in a second. Does this game have PvP? Kind of, but mostly not. Alright, I'm just going to the restroom. I'll be right back. Usually it's Ryan saying stuff. Literally, name one time I said something sus. I genuinely never do.
You dare to turn your back on me? Pathetic. Your souls dare to turn your back on me?
What? Okay, guys. Is Pippin okay, by the way? Is he fine? He was trying to get my
Sarah Doman!
I hate it here. Okay. Well, that was good. Yeah, I may have been AFK.
Yeah, Pub joined instance and started the boss fight instantly in TP'd.
It was not I.
Oh, thanks, Pub.
How close it came to becoming. Picture the heroes who would have risen against me, the challenges they would have overcome, and the rewards they
We don't hear you, you're muted. You can't get me with that. I've been streaming for 42 years. Raziel was the first Necromancer. I was the first RuneScape streamer. Nice Adren. Oh, that's true. I have fixed the desync. By the way, speaking of the desync, I have a permanent fix to it, and I'm gonna be fixing it tonight. So we shouldn't have any desync anymore, as of like before the next stream. So that's good at least. It is kind of fun that someone gets a drop every kill on average, I think, based on the drop rates right now. It should be a drop every kill. Wasn't ultra latency mode? No. I think when I upgrade from Wavelink 2.0 to Wavelink 3.0, it should fix it. And then it might be because my capture card's overheating. And I've got a fix for that too, which is just a better mounting solution. Right now, I've literally mounted it to my desk with climbing tape. So it doesn't have the best thermals. So we've got some good fixes. I think one of those two things should fix it. Bro, Octagon Cake. I'm in battle. I can't look at that clip right now. I don't know if I want to look at that clip. Dip it in water. The only reason I actually have to mount it as well, by the way, is because of Pippin. He loves knocking stuff off my desk. That's like his favorite thing. Wait, is Pup just spamming flanking as his whole rotation? Kind of looks like it. Oh, he skipped, thank goodness.
Bring forth Crondis and African.
Wait, I got the burden! Think I can pass it to Pup, but like really sneaky so that he doesn't think I did it on purpose? I think that was pretty sneaky. That didn't look like I passed it to him on purpose. It was on purpose, though. I didn't want to deal with the damage, because I'm bad. But there's no way that Ice Rack would only hit 7k. Wait, could I just spam Ice Rack as my whole rot on this guy? That's kind of cool. It would have been cooler if it had done some damage, but... Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god, I got my Adren bungled. It's flank time? Go, Ned! Wait, my Adren building hasn't recovered. Has it? No, it has now. It has now. Bro, that stayed bad for a while. So, here's a question to anyone that's like a really experienced RuneScape gamer. Does spamming flanking with the new guard, like, is that actually good DPS? Pygat says no. Really? So then what's the point of it? I misclicked. Oh, Sal died too. It's fine. I don't know why I clicked preparation. I couldn't find barricade on my bar. Oops. It's okay. Sahel died too. You volley and EC more and flank more? Okay. So it's still good, but the flank thing isn't good. Got it. Bro, Sahel?
Hmm?
Dying alongside you. Let me just say, one of
I'm
the
not used to
it was a dream of my life to get to die by your side. There's a song by a band called The Smiths about how he wishes that a double-decker bus kills him and his girlfriend so they can die together. And that's kind of how I felt there.
What the hell?
What? It's a song.
Gonna sing it for me?
What? Someone in chat's got the song. Come on, it's a good song.
The only
It's a
song
great
I know
song.
about death is "My legs are dangling off the edge."
Dude, I keep
Low-key
forgetting
a banger.
to freaking Cade.
You know, if you tell Ryan to do a bit more damage, we might just skip it. I'm just saying.
I'm just gonna.
How do you know
remember
it's
the
me
Cade.
that's not doing any damage?
Oh, I don't know, Mr. Gannon Gary over there.
I'm using Gan
I've
as
got.
well,
I'm
low-key.
also Resplendence Ralph.
You're a one-piece Resplendence, which is giving you nothing.
It's giving me a little damage.
Can you even gem on here? I don't think you can purchase one.
Probably
can you?
not.
You can just buy it from the combat dude.
You have to pay money for it, though, I'm pretty sure. Buy it with rune coins.
Oh, you're thinking about with RSGP?
Can you? Are you sure?
I think so.
Bro, Gupard, what is this, bro? Did you find my grave in game? And then desecrate it? Chat, Gupard's desecrating my grave again.
Again.
I mean, if someone's gonna do it, it's gonna be him. Did we skip this one?
We could try.
Is it 6.2?
No, this is not skipping.
Oh no, it's not.
Good, it wasn't me that died this time at least.
I'm not
You'd
gonna lie,
imagine-
for some reason I had it in my head that it was 6.2.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
It's
Cash.
3.2 and then the other one faces that.
Cash, imagine dying to scarabs. Right, Sahel? Who does this guy think he is?
That's my boy. That's my Devourer's God.
Listen, man, they don't make notepads big enough of different things that you've died to.
Oh, sorry, Cash. You desecrated my gravestone. Gupard just pinned it. Sorry,
Oh
Gupard.
no, I just took a screenshot of it, my guy.
Cash is the problem.
Listen, man, alright? I would have blessed it if it was there for long enough.
You desecrated it.
I wasn't the reason that your gravestone was there, though. You forget the big picture.
It's because I was worried about Sahal's barricade.
No, it was Pop. He sent you to the early grave.
Yeah, this time I Cade. On God.
We got it this time.
Real for.
Who among you is worthy of facing a goddess?
I guarantee you we missed the DPS check last kill because Sahel's book wasn't on. Guarantee you. It's weekly reset? So what weeklies do I do? Archaeology? What's no. I do my penguins, surely. Oh God! I survived. W. We live those.
MB.
I'm just saying we live those.
What happened?
I didn't get to Cade.
Didn't you just make fun of me like 20 seconds ago about...
Well, I didn't
Caden
die
was-
to it. We hit
I'll
the
be
sign of life
first.
switch.
Imagine needing a switch.
Ryan, tap the Krondus one once you can.
I will I'm tapping Krondus.
That's crazy because tapping Krondus from where I'm from means something completely different.
Wait, what?
Yeah. If you're British, you know the saying, I'd tap that. Yeah, you'd know. You know.
Yeah, it's about beer, right? Like I would like to doesn't I tap that?
No.
Just mean like
No.
Like I would like it if that
Right,
was on tap.
just pretend I didn't say anything. Let's do it that way. It's for the best.
Wait, but then why did you ask me to tap Krondus?
Sahel asked you to tap it.
Sahel, why did you ask me to tap Krondus?
He is unfamiliar with the British games.
The statue?
Yeah, right, what the hell are you thinking?
I know.
Gaslighting at its finest. I've mastered the art. I've studied Sahel very well.
Isn't it gas lamping?
Huh?
Huh?
Guess anyone in my life.
If anything, it'd be gas lanterning.
Aren't gas lanterns like kind of discontinued?
Yeah, not from Razil, they ain't.
How do you know it's gas powered?
I mean, do you have to refuel it with anything?
Not really.
It's
No.
solar paneled, actually. Not thinking about it.
Barricade, Sahel.
Yeah, this time I got it. Don't worry.
Why did Pup look like he was running in to try and intercept you?
Oh yeah, I did get intercepted.
Wait, Pup's had intercepts this whole time? This whole time?
Wait, it's because I have the quest unlocked. If I have the quest unlocked, you guys can intercept me. Well, they didn't. The intercept didn't matter anyways, but.
Chat, my favorite thing is Cash thinking that that is a piece of British slang. I thought he was kidding. Yeah, man, niche piece of British slang. Catch. Sorry, Pub. Oh, it's invisible. Did we win? I didn't even help. I feel like Pup did all of that. Classic British trying to claim everything as their own. Real! Holy! Finally somebody calls it out. Actually real. Bro, first it's the museums, and then this. Museums? Don't you mean the lost and found? Yeah, like lost by other countries and found in the museum? How did that get here? Yeah. Next, they're gonna claim that RuneScape is British. Like, what are you doing here, man? Yeah, try to claim that too. And then you're gonna claim that Canada is a British colony, and that Canada's British. Like, it's where does it end? Is this leagues? It is. You can tell because all of us are super powerful and doing way more damage than we would in the main game. One reset. One reset. Dude, my one hit at 23k. Y'all see my movement, by the way? I'm just saying, that RS guy, underrated PVMer. Someone put me in the C tier. Unfreaking believable, bro. I'm not working or go to school. I have all the hours a day and I play. I want to get Dragon Trophy Leagues. Don't want to start if it's not realistic and possible. Can I get Dragon Starting with 0.0 game knowledge, PvE and skilling? Yeah, definitely. Huh, charge!
Your light will be snuffed out.
Yeah, you could definitely get to Dragon.
A new dawn. Shield us from her shadow.
Pump the late Steelers!
Her shadow.
Are we gonna try Gridmaster? Dude, the more people come in and be like, Ryan, I want you to play Gridmaster, the more I want to. I don't think I will. How long does Gridmaster run for? Yeah, no, it comes out tomorrow. No. No. Bad idea, chat. 1 month, double bad, because I'm going to Minneapolis in a week for a wedding. And to spend some time with Anna. And then in 3 weeks, I'm going to be in Los Angeles. Because I'm starting an MBA. And it's mostly remote, but it starts in person.
Follow my light.
So I will not be able to, Oh. Oh my god, Cash! Holy crap, he's struggling, chat! Balls. Saved. No, not the NBA. Can you imagine me in the NBA? Only 26 days left, though. How many hours would Dragon take? Because I saw Reddit people are saying 350? That's actual cap. Bro, if it takes you 350 hours to get to Dragon, no, there's no way. Yeah, that's giga cap.
I will not be denied.
You cannot extinguish that which you carry in your heart.
We get a drop? No, nobody got anything. Damn.
Pour it out myself if I have to. You
It
hold no
shines
sway
within you,
over me.
much as you try to conceal it.
Dragon is 200 hours? 200, I believe, yeah. Because how long did I play? Like, here's my thing, right? My main has 46k points. And I haven't played my main in 2 weeks. And you have all the tech that people have figured out, yeah. I am guessing it's actually sub 200 hours.
Who among you is worthy of facing a goddess? Show me!
Zero to 46k is faster than 46k to 60. Yeah, that's true too. It's possible I've done all the easy tasks and I get in pain. We'll know. We'll know this weekend. Because this weekend I'm going to be pushing the dragon. I want to ideally do it in one weekend. So I guess we'll find out pretty quick if I'm super wrong. Oh, we are not close to skipping.
Skip it. That wasn't even close to skipping. Oh, hello. That was like 250k of skipping, so I thought I didn't even look at the HP.
I would just play Decade probably. What if you have 0 PM experience? So the good news about this league is genuinely, this is a skilling and questing league. There are fewer points for PVMing than there are for mining, smithing, and fletching. So yeah, this is, if you want Dragon and you're not a PVMer, this is the league to do it.
How close it came to becoming. Picture the heroes who would have risen against me, the challenges they would have overcome.
An MBA is a Master's of Business Administration.
Who among you is worthy of facing a goddess? Show me!
Oh my god, that seems boring. Because I really like the people that are putting it on. It's the same people that did my my YouTube Canada education from a couple years ago that was super, super valuable. And it's specifically designed for creators to help them level up their business aspect. And that's the thing that I'm worst at. So I saw an opportunity to effectively spend money to get, and time to get better at the thing that I am worse at, or the worst at. It's like it's a definite weak point. So, yeah. That's why I'm doing it. It seemed like good timing too, because it's right after leagues. And then the people putting it on, there were only 20 spots for all of North America. So I applied like 6 months ago, and I didn't think I was going to get in. But the people apparently really liked me when they worked with me for YouTube, because they wrote me back and they actually saved me a spot and then gave me a partial scholarship as well, which is kind of nice of them. So, yeah. Kind of a W, honestly. I guarantee you I'll be the only Canadian. And yeah, it's mostly remote as well. It's just in person at the beginning in LA, so I will be starting in LA. The other thing too is, even though it's functionally a piece of paper, one, I'm gonna learn stuff that's actually useful, and then two, it should allow me to potentially as well charge more for things as someone that has invested in their knowledge and understanding, right? It gives me a knowledge base that sets me apart, which is good. Because I have found as a creator, I do not like charging people for stuff. Like, I'm not a fan of the model where I have 70 different tiers on a Patreon, and that's how that's how I make my business sustainable. Like, it just doesn't feel great to me. And I also don't like shilling out for brands too much unless it's a brand that I already use and like and enjoy. So, really thinking about it. If I want to take the next step as a creator, the play is yeah. Learn more, make better content, make smarter business decisions that are more efficient, and then increase my knowledge so that I can, when I work with companies, because I have no issue charging companies. I just don't like charging the people watching me. Unless I personally like feel like it's fair or good value. So yeah. Did someone just get a master quest keep in leagues? Was it Kochi? It was probably Kochi. Do I have dragon yet? Nope. We're going to be doing the big dragon push. Also known as pushing the dragon. It's gonna be later though. Oh, scarabs. Oh, somebody aggroed like 10 scarabs. They're in a conga line. Oh, it wasn't a League's NPC, it was just normal one. Saved. Yeah, dude, look at these. Look at all of them.
Delivered to me by these mortals.
But yeah, hopefully that makes sense.
Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
Unite the last echoes of my power, and I will aid you.
How many points am I at right now? 46k.
Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
On the main account. And then both of my alts are 24k and 27k. Light Sealer! Oh my god, that was almost bad. Oh my god, dude.
A new dawn. Shield us from her shadow.
Back up, back up, back up!
Shield us from her shadow. Shield us from her shadow.
Because for me to use Necromancy, even though I chose melee. I mean, yes? I don't think it'll be the worst thing.
Snuffed out once and for all.
Pain. Do I drink matcha? I don't. I hear it tastes like grass. Like, just like straight grass.
Snuffed out once and for all. Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
Who's he talking about overload? Sorry. Let's do it.
A new dawn. Shield us from her shadow.
I also like don't really want to overload in the middle of a time phase when I have very limited overloads, but I'll need it for next phase, so.
us from her shadow.
Consider now doing some necromancy on the melee rather for points. Yeah. I don't want to do any of the actual necromancy progression path, but I'd be open to doing Raziel with really low tier gear.
I will not be denied.
Take the path towards the light.
I want to see what Pup does up here. I'm assuming he's going to go absolutely crazy, right? Yeah, I did okay.
I will not be subjugated by a mortal. Fall to the shadow. You dare to turn your back on me?
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, that was not great. Something went awry. Use a Devourer Guard and a tier 50 offhand. Yeah, that could work. That's the actual necromancy step. New sponsorship idea. Bro. I don't need anything to help me reach the top shelf. It's okay. I don't need it. Hi, Coffee Bake. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Oh no, Scabarus. Careful, Sahel. Scabarus is here.
Remember spray here?
Your soul is weak.
Magic?
Wait, is
Press and drop
mechanics? Weird, right? How do those work? Any annies?
You cannot extinguish that which
Oh, there's a drop.
Oh, it's me.
It's Cash!
Oh, finally.
Go! No!
It's literally the only drop that I've already got, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a 2 per boots already. Oh, that's funny.
So you've got 2 boots. I've got 2 shards and 2 books. Or 2 nexuses. Heck yeah.
Oh boy.
Don't forget my dupes, guys.
Wait, Sel, do you have the boots?
I have 1 gloves and 3 nexus.
Oh, you don't have the boots. You just have gloves.
The 3 Nexi.
The
Nexi. Yep.
God
Wait,
damn it, man.
I forgot to loot again.
Every time, bro. What's that, AC? I want to simulate how unlucky you've been. You won't be able to simulate it. Well, you might be able to, but I've done 2/3 of my kills with double drops enabled. So my drop rate would be 12x.
How close it came to becoming. Picture the heroes who would have risen against me.
I've got 19 kill count, but 15 of the kills were double drops.
You is worthy of facing a goddess. Show me.
It's Taylor Tuesday? It might be. I'm the same height like you, and I don't think it... Is that a thing? Just normal. The thing is the average in other countries is so high. Bro, what country are you from? Well, you're the same height as me, but everything is built small. Bro, you from Hobbiton? Bro's from Keldegrim. I mean, the good thing about a Masket is, like, I actually do enjoy the boss. I mind going dry a lot less when I'm fighting a boss that I really enjoy and find fun. I think we might skip here, but I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna pump the gorilla. Bang. I'm gonna miss specialist when I get back on the live game. 50% damage one specs are really fun. Okay, ready? Ivan! Didn't work. Unlucky. What's Sal doing over there? Oh, this is a good song. This is a pup song. I'm gonna miss the 2-second dive surge. Me too. Pump the gorilla? Sus. I don't get it.
Sarah, dive in.
I'm gonna hit the meta. Let's go.
Bend to the knee.
Gating. Decent phase. So what is actually the drop rate at 750 in Rage in leagues? It feels like on average one person's getting a drop per kill, but actually probably less than that. Because we've yet to have a kill where multiple people have gotten a drop. So maybe not. I don't know what he just did, but it looked really cool. I don't think it did anything. It just looked cool. That was it. It's a 1 in 9. Got it. Wait. Mike said, still live yesterday. Go out for a walk. Okay. And then today, it was live every day for 10 hours a day. Yeah, we've been gaming. I actually feel like it's a good thing. You know what I miss? And what I really feel like I got back during leagues is I think I forgot how much I liked being part of people's daily routine, where I was live at consistent hours every day. Like, I actually loved doing that and being that person in the past, and then real life made that hard to do. I think coming out of leagues, that's something that, like, I don't know how feasible it's going to be, but I would love to be able to have a consistent period of time where I'm live every single day. I don't know how winnable that is. It would have to be shorter streams some days for sure, but if I could figure out how to, like, rest even on days that I'm streaming and never need, like, an actual proper day off, would be cool. The sun? Well, what about the sun? We just take a vitamin D for that.
A new dawn.
The sun is kind of overrated.
Shield us from her shadow.
Oh, le scab. How often do you take the D? Like vitamin D every day. Well, usually. Actually, I forget sometimes.
Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
I think I have it next to my desk. Yeah, right here. 2,500 IUs of vitamin D. Actually, I did forget to take it today, though.
Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
Okay, but who wins? A trillion lions or the sun?
A new dawn. Shield us from her shadow.
I am.
Shield us from her shadow.
Yeah, I also think the sun wins.
Shield us from her shadow.
You think the trillion lions beats the sun?
Shield us from
5, no, not 25k, 2.5k a day. 2,500. Do the lions have fire? No, but the lions are comprised of water. So I think what it really is could you overwhelm the sun with lions that are sacrificing themselves
the path towards the light.
to sort of like water and snuff out the sun with the water? Because like the first million lions vaporize instantly. The first billion lions probably vaporize instantly. But a trillion lions. Like, the sun could run out of juice. Bro, is Puppy good? Yeah, he's good.
I will not be subjugated by a mortal.
It's worth asking the question. That's all I'm saying. It's worth consideration. I'm also definitely on Team Sun. A trillion is a lot of lions with a T. Oh my god, we've got a lot of damage to you.
You are nothing.
The Detroit Lions? Wait, are the Detroit Lions good or bad? I'm calling it, by the way. Double drop this kill.
I will not suffer this. All strength. I will not.
Double drop, surely.
You cannot extinguish that which you carry in your
No drop? What? Scammed.
It shines much as you try to conceal it.
Good now, but historically terrible. The only team to ever go 0-16? Holy. That's pretty big. A trillion lions is not very much compared to the mass of the sun. Bro, are you body shaming the sun? That's kind of crazy. Feels kind of rude, no? Damn.
Picture the heroes who would have risen against me. The challenges they would have overcome.
I want you guys to know I called a double drop, and then we didn't get a single drop.
Who among you is
Wait, who did you call a double drop?
goddess?
I said as a team, 2 people. We haven't had a kill yet where multiple people have had a drop.
It'll happen.
Had a kill when multiple people have been dropped. Does that count?
No.
Oh, fair.
I don't think so. Weak-ass lions need to bulk up? That's true. Maybe the lions are just diminutive in stature. If there's anything I've learned about things that are diminutive in stature, it's that they deserve to be bullied.
Bend the knee. I will not suffer this.
Oh my god, this is 1K! I didn't even notice! Oh my god! Bro, I didn't even notice this is 1K! Until we didn't phase it. Well, whoever gets the virus needs to know so they pass it. I got the virus.
And we all know it's 1K except you.
Bro, I tried to wild magic the crocodile, but Puppet already killed it before I got to wild magic.
We just wanted to try 1K. See how it is.
Wait,
Could've gone with
1K?
1K?
Wait, why not 2? Why are we only doing 1?
Scared. Big bad 2K.
Might as well go for an offer, that's why I started, right?
Exactly.
Oh, Puppet's taking heavy damage. I'm scared. Okay, but Pup knows that it's 1K.
Yeah, he knows.
Yep.
I asked him first.
It's the modest crocodile. Wait, can I res the
He's not
wave?
terribly modest, is he?
Ow.
Oh, that crocodile, please, die, please, die, die. He's gonna magic hit me.
He's gonna what?
Magic hit me. Oh, he didn't. He died.
Oh, I've been attacking minions the whole time. Oops. It's not good.
I see.
I wish I didn't see.
How do I unsee?
My tendril is bugged. It's not critting.
Hate it
We
when that
capped
happens.
it.
Wait, for real, for real?
So the movement here is faster, right? Yeah, just play it safe. Big Shack.
Yeah, bro. I've been playing it safe.
Have the calc boost, my guy. I got you.
I saw that. My god.
For the greater good. Don't forget, Ryan, she's about to tear you apart.
So we definitely need a barricade here.
Don't know about you, but I am.
Oh, wait. Am I
Sal!
dating? Oh, I am. I was like 5% adrenaline cading. Oh my god.
Ow.
Yeah, that happens to me quite a lot.
Oh God!
Alright, TP, bro. TP.
Bro, that was her first auto on me.
Close.
Her first auto on me, so I had no way to know what style it would be.
I don't even think I had animate dead on, honestly.
Oh, that would have saved you from the 30,000 damage you took?
Well, I signed to like a 4K melee hit.
Oh.
Yeah. So I didn't have it. So I e-potted, and I was like 5% adrenaline off cading.
I understand. Thank you, Outlaw, for the Prime sub.
Done for now.
Why is there a guy here? The hell is this?
Yeah, who? No, that's right, but you have to claim the league trophy in the main game, or it'll automatically be added to the account. Want to get Dragon Ball if I fall short, I don't want to claim any lower tier trophy. What? Yeah, that is a little strange. No, I think the only way to avoid it is lock in. Am I gonna try out good luck? Nah, I don't think so. Don't forget to turn your book on, Sahel.
I did. By the way, once this aura is done, I'll probably head off. I'm really sleepy.
Fair enough, fair enough. So let's go get some drops really quick.
But we can send tomorrow if we go a little bit earlier.
Quick, easy ting.
If you wanna go earlier tomorrow.
I don't know when I will be on tomorrow, but I will DM you and figure it out. It's weird doing a sunshine rotation where I don't use wild magic, but
Wait, why are you not mild logicking?
Iben is better. Hey, we skipped. Oh, it's not 1K anymore.
That's 750. Oh.
I'm just needed probably to do 1K, I think. But I think tomorrow we should probably send 1Ks.
I'm game. I will also have upgrades tomorrow too. I will be significantly more juiced.
Honestly, if you get FSOA, you can probably just skip at 1K too, maybe.
Yeah, I think FSOA is not good till I get Grim.
But Grim shouldn't be that bad again. I'll help you get Grim as well if you want to duo that or trio with Cash.
I am open to that. Okay, I'm blasting. Dude, my wand hasn't wiggled in like 10 kills. I don't know what's going on.
You just need to believe
It's like
harder.
defective.
Oh
Okay. I'm not getting any wand resets. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm hoping. I don't know how many kills we have on the hour, but I'm hoping they're just all good, kind of clean kills. If Sahel's tired, I could also offer to base, but I think he wants the double drops, and I think that's very fair that he gets the double drops today. Because I got them yesterday.
Bend the knee. Enough! Scabarus! Hit! Bear witness!
Wait, is this a safe spot? No, it is not. Wishful thinking. Did something bad happen to Cash? Did he almost die? Did he live? I think he lived. God, they made the runic shooter so much better. I'm excited to try it out. I mean, I kind of have no need to train runecrafting, but... I mean, you know what I've been thinking, to be honest with you? Not that we're there yet.
Delivered to me by these mortals.
You guys can let me know if this is a bad idea, but... Do y'all remember, like, Bodhi's, like, OG series playing RuneScape properly? Could you imagine doing an RS3 iron? But restricting yourself to, like, not doing any of the BS? Like, what would it be like to play an Iron Man with no dailies, no weeklies, no monthlies, no hourlies, no, you know? No auras, if you wanted. No wiki? I actually don't think I would need the wiki. I'm pretty goated. But yeah, come up with a set of parameters that would equate to playing the game properly. And then it could be interesting. No, I was just thinking, like, I have an endgame hardcore Iron Man on 1 life left. And then I've got my main. Like, I think we should get Grandmaster on the main for sure, but... It would suck? I don't know that it would. I think some of the grinds would be slower, but every restricted build will be slower. I just think that it would be really easy to get sucked into the gameplay. Never having to leave an activity for another activity. Due to FOMO? No auras. Yeah, that's fine. Auras suck. No dailies. Iron Man would be funny if I would play that.
Take the path towards the light.
Could also play it as like a bronze man, but I think Iron Man would be more fun. Anyway, I'll think about it. You could also do it solo only too, because my last solo only Iron Man was 6 years ago. It is Cash doing okay? Oh god. Oh god. That was close.
I will not be subjugated by a mortal. Fall to the shadow.
Saved. Yeah, so what Bronze Man is it's Iron Man mode, but as soon as you've made something yourself once, you can buy it. So it's basically Iron Man mode without upkeep. I think it would be too easy, though. I don't think I'd want to do a bronze man, but... Road to max hardcore Iron Man? I've already got a max hardcore. But anyway, I'm just like spitballing. Dude, you know what I was watching? I was watching Slayer Escape episode 1, and it looked so cool. And you know what made me really sad? That RS3 could never do that. You know why? Because nothing drops anything anymore. Any? Someone's got something. Cash has something.
Oh, ooh, that's a big
Oh my god. Grats.
difference.
Grats, Cash.
He's actually do drops though, so...
Wait, so Cash, you got 3-piece now, right? Because you got... Oh no, you still have 2-piece.
Yeah, if I can wear a pair of boots on my hands.
You could, maybe. Congrats. But yeah, because nothing can drop anything in this game. Like, imagine trying to kill dwarves for a bronze pickaxe, and instead you get salvage. A useless, meaningless drop that doesn't give you anything. You would then need to convert the salvage into an equivalent item. Well, it's just, oh. Yeah, drops are just all elks. Why can't we reforge salvage into items? I don't know. Good question. I mean, I guess you could do it. You just need to custom make every drop table of the game specific for the series so that you know that this salvage drop turns into what it used to be. Yeah, it's just a good example of like ramifications of updates that were definitely not considered at the time. But yeah. One thing at a time though. On this account, I am... Oh, we got a Cade.
I will not suffer this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. C'est quoi ça? On this account, we're gonna have Ancient Invention today or tomorrow. I think our upgrades are Grim FSOA, and then I think crits will happen enough that we'll be in a good spot. You do it from scratch? Is it from scratch on a main? I don't actually know how from scratch is what they entail. But yeah, no. I think I want to do something unique and limited. And I want to do something unique, limited, either a reboot of something that was done many years ago because it would play really different, or something completely new. Are ports still necessary for an Iron Man? They sure are. A lot of good stuff comes from ports. That's the other thing is any Iron Man account I make can't be allowed to use necromancy, I don't think. Everyone has just seen the necromancy progression a million times. It's a style that really breaks the game.
the knee. Unworthy.
Oh.
Your soul is weak. Enough!
I think I'm gonna make that my last kill, I think. Oh, hey.
We appear to have lost one.
I think I shouldn't have PVM tonight. I'm way too tired for this.
Now you're cooking. You also didn't have to base.
I don't think it would have mattered. I am just way too sleepy.
Cash, I'll get you some scarabs.
I'm gonna make this my last kill, by the way. That's okay with
Yeah,
you?
yeah, yeah, you're totally good, don't worry.
I'll just watch.
Oh, does Pup need more? Sorry, Pup. I gave Cash too much support, and I gave Pup not enough.
Dude, there's my zombie aggro in these scarabs.
I got a strength bubble! Let's go! Bro, God Wars dungeon loading.
Yeah, it's the zombie that's aggroing these damn scarabs, man.
Oh my god, you've got like a couple of them, eh?
Yeah,
A
I'm just
fair few of them.
throwing them into the abyss. I mean,
Okay, so
zombie,
we'll
you had one
start-
job and it wasn't that.
We'll start with me solo charging, yeah?
Yeah.
Build the kid. Yeah, we still capped it actually, it's not bad.
No, Tumakin's heart, delivered to me
Wait,
by
Tumakin?
these mortals. Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
Unite the last echoes of my power, and I will aid you.
Your light will be snuffed out once and for all. Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
Oh.
Trying to do the light, but like,
Yeah, yeah, no, you're good, you're
There you
good. Puppinitis miscommunicated.
Your light will be snuffed out once and for
Dude, how are we gonna kill the boss with my Iron Titan vanishing?
Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
New dawn.
Guys,
Out of my way!
that was almost death.
Shield us from her shadow.
Be gone!
Shield us from her shadow.
Oh!
Shield us from her shadow.
Destruction!
Okay, back to solo charge.
Your light will be snuffed out once and for all. be snuffed out once and for all.
I'm here, Gash.
Your light will be snuffed out
Or
once
Pup,
and
sorry.
for all.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is the best way to do it in a trio, right?
Yeah.
It's not terrible.
I mean, there is a way where me and Pup can like duo
Juggle?
charge this one, but like it's just
Annoying.
there's just no
yeah.
point really.
Oh, we can crank it.
A new dawn. Shield us from her.
I still love your screen turning gold thing. I think it just looks really cool.
I actually got that skull's bounce perfect. It was great.
Kind of big.
Shield us from her shadow.
Did in the right time to use a mort as a base, please. Keep doing it at the wrong time. Don't have to brigade. So a mort lasts 25 seconds. So you could amort like really, really early.
Last 30
Just-
seconds, actually.
30 seconds, sorry.
5 seconds is a lot, low-key.
30 seconds is like a crazy long time. Like if you really think about it.
Take the path towards the light.
I can't think of a lot of things. You know?
I always tell myself that 30 seconds is a lot.
Yeah, no, me too. So yeah, just do it earlier. Just do it after like a couple mechanics. Do you need help, Gash? You're good. You're good.
I'm good.
Oh, Pup and I did not kill the ball. It's definitely my fault. I did a bad job.
Subjugated by a mortal. Fall to the shadow.
Oh my god, I'm dying. What? I died to a range hit!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, I guess it's time for Ryan to get another drop.
Yep, thanks guys. Put the Pontifex ring on. Head to the loot spot. Thanks for showing us what not to do. I mean, that one kind of wasn't, like the dudes just got cleared early. It's slower than normal. Bro, what is this clip?
Good morning, gamers.
What? Oh my god, at the end of the intro. Oh, that would actually be funny.
Good morning, gamers.
That actually would be a funny end to the intro. Okay, what were all these clips you're putting in chat? What's this? That was like me the other day when I was trying to breed with 2 bulls. Okay, that sounds worse than I had meant. What's this one? What, you've never gone hard before? I've seen you go hard. What? No, okay, no. There was a...
Back-to-back hits.
No. I was...
Good job, Pup.
It was a reference to something. It was a reference to something. You said it. No. But the context, the clip is what makes it bad. It's just a context thing. But why do you have this from 4 months ago? No, here, like, let me explain. If you guys want, here, wait, let me say thanks for kills. Thank you guys for kills, by the way. Appreciate it.
Sorry for throwing, bro.
I'm sorry we couldn't
Same time
win.
tomorrow, I guess.
Sorry for throwing.
Oh, don't worry, Sal. You're good. Don't worry.
I'll run it back tomorrow.
You're all good. We go again and we're gonna win. We're gonna win.
Are you gonna go and get a Ancient Adventure tonight?
I'm like, I mean, I have all the stuff for it. I just need to.
What upgrades are you?
I just need to get a couple levels. Ancient Invention, Grimoire, possibly Ancient Summoning. We'll be good. We'll be good.
Are you gonna send some solo kills in a bit?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not 100%, but yeah, thank you guys for kills. It was fun.
Aye, you got kills, man.
Have a good evening. Okay, chat, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna address all of the allegations right now. I'm gonna explain the context of every out of context clip that's been taken of me. Okay? We're just gonna get it done once and for all. What's the best way for me to get 5 archaeology levels, by the way? Train the skill? Mods? Take his legs. Can you explain what we meant by these ones? Yeah, here. If you link them, I'll explain them. I mean, surely I do this. Yeah, we do Gravitron research. Explain it. Yeah, okay. I've got a list of them. I've got a list. But yeah, like, here's the thing. They're all out of context. There's reasoning for all of them. It's just like the clip is cut in a way to make me look bad. Don't take my legs. If you do, I'll be Ryan's height. Ow. Do you want to run penguins? I'm gonna put penguins into rune crafting. So we do want to run penguins, and we could do a penguin mass tonight if you guys want to. But I want to address the allegations first. Bro, you guys are finding like clips with no views from a long time ago. I'm kind of getting nervous. Okay, chat, where's the Gravitron research? Oh, what? Wait, no, it's not. Oh, it's that way. Got it. Okay, let's fly over here. Stick the landing. I'm so dead watching these. What? I promise you, every single one of these clips is just people misconstruing the meaning of my verbiage. Guaranteed. Okay. Let's look at some of these clips, okay? Okay, so... What, you've never gone hard before? I've seen you go hard! So, referencing here, Pup said that all of his stuff was on cooldown, but I have seen him get the world first Terra Kit and Ambassador skips, where he went really hard. That was the context that was missing from this clip. Okay, next clip. That was like me the other day when I was trying to breed with 2 bulls. So, for this clip, what happened was I was using advanced time in the player-owned farm, right? And I was spamming it, and they weren't breeding. And I was like, what's going on? And then I double-checked my breeding pen, and I had 2 male bulls in the breeding pen. So I was trying to breed comma, with 2 bulls. The comma is really important. Okay. Next clip. Now, let's just do this once. Let's just do this one time. Brady, put it in, bro. Oh, oops. What's this one? Yeah, dude. Wait, what is this clip, bro? Here, wait. Why don't I just do this? Why don't I grab all of these? Damn, you guys have a lot of clips. Okay. Okay. What's this clip? Right? Yeah, dude, we actually had to pull out. Right? Oh, okay. So, this was... What account is this? Tall and Manly. Okay. So I ran out of PVMing tasks to do on my first Leagues playthrough. So we had to pull out of our initial goal of attaining Dragon and instead make a new account. And this is the start of the new account. Okay, next clip. Brady, put it in, bro. Put it in. Shove it in there. There's the big Amort. And he... Okay, this one's bad. This one... Okay, in my defense, I have no memory of saying this. I think this was hour 20 of a stream. And I really have a limited memory of saying that. But also there's context, like there always is. So what happened in this clip is I died on phase 6 of Zabrak, so Rainey had to solo the P7. And right before and after this clip, I was talking about him eating food because he was low HP and the big bomb was coming. So put it in, comma, Rainey was telling Rainey to put the food in. Rainey, put it in, bro. Put it in. Shove it in there. There's the big Amort. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why I said shove it in there. I don't know why I said that. And I do apologize. Okay, next clip. I did tax evasion. I did everything. Okay, so... Shit. I was obviously referring to, when I role-played on World 42 one time 15 years ago, and then I was talking about all of the things that I was able to do in roleplay, including things like evading taxes. Okay, next clip. Actually, sort of tight. I'm pretty surprised. It's tighter than I thought it would be. Most definitely. Okay, so in this clip, very obviously, by the way, in this clip, I was going for the speed kill timer at Archglacior, and I was trying to beat out one of the mechanics to kill the boss before the boss kills me. And I was aiming for a sub 115 kill. So the timing for the skip was tight. And you cut everything before and after. Evidently. Yeah, that's another, like without the context, it sounds bad, but like it makes sense if you really think about it. Yeah, that one's fine, I think. Okay, which one's next? Oh, it's like, it's freezing cold and it's sopping wet. Oh, it's... Oh, okay, the context here is that I was streaming late into the evening, and it was in the middle of a snowstorm, and a package was delivered to my front door. So what I had to do is I had to go out into the freezing cold, and I was probably wearing my Crocs too. So I probably got snowed on a little bit, and then when I came back in and the snow melted, it was both freezing cold and sopping wet. Yeah, that's all fine. Okay, next clip. Wait, 2 years ago? I'm short. So this clip is, I mean, this one honestly is pretty self-explanatory. This clip is in reference to the Archglacior. No. Yeah, so this clip, what I was referring to was not my stature. You can check my Google AI overview. I'm pretty tall. I'm short! I was referring to the damage that I needed to get a skip at 500% Enraged Zamorak that I wasn't able to get. Okay, next clip. So, it's like a single gulp of sticky, sugary liquid. Wait, no, I got this one. This was... Oh, obviously. Oh, it's fine. I was talking about right before and after the clip, obviously right before and after when the context was there. I was talking about, you know, when you get a cold, so you take some NyQuil to help you sleep. Yeah. So instead of swallowing like a horse pill that like is hard to swallow because it's really big, you just take a single gulp of the... Yeah. I was talking about NyQuil, obviously. Yeah. Think about the context of NyQuil and listen to the clip. Oh, it's like a single gulp of sticky, sugary liquid. Yeah, that perfectly explains NyQuil. It's very viscous. It's very thick. Yeah. Cool. No, I'm cleared. I'm absolutely cleared. All right, next clip. I need to get the suck machine, to be honest with... Wait, I wasn't ready for that one. Hold. Oh boy. We might be in trouble with this one. But I'm gonna let it play, and then I'll explain the context. Okay. I need to get the suck machine, to be honest with you.
Oh, yeah.
I need to get... Okay, so something you'll understand from this clip is at the end, Yeoman says, "Aw, yeah," because he understands the context that was clearly missed right before and after the clip. I'm clearly talking about the divination skill and getting the Divinomatic Vacuum, because I just unlocked Invention. That's why I have level 73 there. So I'm talking about the Divinomatic Vacuum. Obviously. Which is like, colloquially, it's known as that. That's what it's known as. Yes, that's why I was talking about that with Legos and Yeoman, because we're playing a group Iron Man together. And I was talking about how we were going to get divine charges. Okay. On to yeah, this thing. Hold. Divine-o-matic. Yeah, this. The Divine-o-matic Vacuum. It literally slurps up divine energies. Like, that is what it does. Okay. On to the... Bro, you guys are finding a lot of clips. I'm getting a little nervous. What's this one?
I need to get the suck machine.
Okay, that's the same clip. I was literally inside of you! Okay, so... This was... Wait, what? Okay, so this one... I was... Oh, I'm doing 4K Telos with Necromancy. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was testing out the Revo bar, and the kill failed. And the kill failed because the minion attacked me with his extendo arm. All right? And the minion attacked me even though I was wrapped around Telos's body. Like, I was there, and the minion was there. So the minion was, like, inside of Telos's arm because of the way that Telos turned, obviously. Yeah, no, that's an obvious one. Next one. Literally that's the same clip. Wait, this was from like a few days ago. Oh wow, I'm a little short. So this one is obviously the context of Harakin and not my stature. Chat, if I stand up, do you see how tall I am? And you notice I said were as well. So even though I was talking about my stature, it would have been like a reference to like, yeah, I was short when I was in the first grade. Look at this. I am literally out of frame tall. And this frame is 6 foot. Okay. Next clip. It's a body pillow? Ew. None of that here. If it doesn't have necks on it, I don't want it. I mean... Okay, this one is utterly indefensible. The context is supplied. This one... This is the first one that really... I think... Yeah, I think this one's pretty indefensible. I'm not gonna lie. It's a body pillow? Dude, it seemed like it was going so well. Ew. None of that here. If it doesn't have necks on it, I don't want it. I mean, yeah, okay. In my defense, when this clip was taken, I was probably single. So that makes it slightly more defensible. All right, what's next? Yeah, 9/11. Sick. We can work with that. Okay, this one looks really bad. It does. But there is context, and I'm going to explain it. So I was... This looks really bad. I was looking at what the XP drop was going to be at pickpocketing the Arty Knights, because I needed to go from 70 to 72 thieving to get a shark for Big Game Hunter, okay? So I'm a Canadian. I wasn't even thinking. I was just reading off the XP rate, and I was happy with the amount of XP I was getting. Which is why I said, yeah, 9/11. Sick. We can work with that. And then you guys clipped it without the context. But with the context, this one's completely fine. I was genuinely just thieving. Okay, what's next? Like, my daily driver, like, yeah, we're doing a big Italian 12-inch, you know?
Your daily driver is a big Italian 12-inch. Brian, we're trying to talk about sandwiches here, buddy.
I didn't mean it like that. Okay. This one might also be slightly less defensible. But obviously we're talking about Subway, right? Because when I was in university, there was a Subway on campus, and I would always get I could only ever order like the cheapest subs on the menu. So it's either cold cut combo meatball or Italian. Those are the three I could pick from. And I would usually get an Italian, and then I'd get the 12-inch not toasted so I could eat half of it and then have the other half the next day for lunch. So I was getting 2 meals for like $7 Canadian. That was when I was in university. And you know, we were on a ridiculously tight budget. But yeah, I think the verbiage used here was probably not my best work. Why would you call a sub your daily driver? Because like on the days that I had class, like I would, you know, like that was like my go-to. That was the go-to sub. My daily driver, like, yeah, we're doing a big Italian 12-inch, you know? But here's the thing. It sounds bad, right? But right before this clip, Pup specifically asked me what my sandwich order was.
Daily driver is a big Italian 12-inch.
So there's like, you know what I mean? Okay, what's next? Dude, I love crimes. Okay, so in this clip, I was describing my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, where I was playing as a chaotic evil character who committed a lot of crimes. Yeah. No, I know that one looks bad, but it's cool. It's cool. Okay. We've got a few more clips.
And I think that might be the...
Only a few more. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. But why is there a clip called !communist? What?
I am in fact a communist.
Bye, buddy.
What?
I am in fact a communist.
Wait, what? This is 4 years ago.
What? I threw it on the bed.
Oh no! This is a bad one too. Okay, so this clip.
I am in fact a communist.
I was quoting. Is a quote from a movie. It was a quote from a movie. I was quoting with the HBO TV series Chernobyl, and I was describing why some of the things that went wrong due to the regime that was there in Russia at the time, and the way that their society functioned. Saved. Okay, what's next?
And I think that might be the biggest problem in our community today. Is Yo-Man, specifically. And I think
so in this clip, it seems like I'm bullying one of my fellow streamers and coworkers, but in reality, it's just a truth nuke. So I don't think I need to defend this one. Okay, what's next? What is this clip?
Owen was here.
What the? Oh no. Oh, this one's gonna be bad. I'm nervous about this one.
If Owen was here, oh, you all would see the sweat would just be, yeah, it'd be, whew.
Okay, this one just makes sense. I'm talking about how Omid's a really good PVMer, so if he was on the team, I'd be sweating really hard to, like, keep up with him. Yeah, that one's fine. To me. Oh, this was a really good one. Wait, we got a couple good ones. Okay, this one needs additional context. So, Twitch chat ordered me a Vaporeon plushie to decorate my room with.
All right. Bye, buddy.
What? I threw it on the bed.
So,
like that.
in this clip, I was referencing the placement of the plushie because that's where plushies go. That's it. That's it. I think it's reasonable. I think it's reasonable. Bill, that like is hard to swallow because it's really big. You just what? Bill, that like is hard to swallow because it's really big. Wait, that's a clip from 6 minutes ago. Wait, okay, no, we can't out of context clip me explaining the context of no. Absolutely not. Who clipped this? Fox? Mods? Take his legs.
All of my balls are in your court.
I have the balls.
So
all of my
here, wait, let's play it again. We might get the context. We might be able to glean the context from this one.
My balls are in your court.
I have the balls.
Okay, so I think in this clip, Yo-Man had suggested that I choose the next group Iron Man activity. So he wanted to say that the ball was in my court. But he also encapsulated Legos's and Pup's decision as well. Therefore, ergo being multiple balls. Because it was the three of them. And he was bestowing them upon me. I think that one's okay. It was really fun. What was this stream? When did I stream in front of a green screen? It was really fun doing an Angel of Death arc during this because you just... it was really fun doing an Angel of Death arc during this because... Wait, there's nothing... I don't actually understand this clip. What's wrong with this clip? I think this clip's fine. Octagon. You're tripping. Oh, a death of what? Wait. Arc during this because you just I think that one's fine. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I need to defend that one. All right, last shipment of clips.
You know what I mean, though, Smitty.
Bro, why is Yo Man talking to my wife? Oh boy. Okay, we have. Oh, we're in trouble now.
Right, like you gotta tighten up.
Bro. Yo, man. I will not be trying to explain that one. I think Yo Man might need to explain that one. That's crazy comms.
Snowboard off a fat punish. There we go. Boom. Oh, that was hot.
What? Okay. Couple more clips.
Now, yo, my chest is very sagging without the head on.
Huh?
Brother, look at my character. What's going on here?
Your what is very what without the what?
Okay, wait. Look at our face expressions, man. Like, what?
Yeah, we do look a bit like...
What the hell is your outfit?
Yeah, right, dude?
Wait, why are they so creepy? Why are we so creepy?
I mean, I don't think I need to explain this one. This was Pup. So... What is his outfit? That's crazy. What the hell is this outfit? Dude, this is why cosmetics need to go in RuneScape 3. What is... Yeah, that's just truth. That's just a truth nuke. Oh my god. Okay, next. Oh my god, that's crazy. See, the good thing about this is, like, most of these clips are literally not my fault at all. And that's kind of what we wanted. Okay, what's this one?
Drop a fat punish. There we go. Boom. Oh, that was hot. And he juiced the relic unintentionally. I love this guy. He's so good.
Once again, this is not me. Pup was trying to help me get the master time at hard mode Nakatra. And I don't know. He busted out the just woke up voice.
Fat punish. There we go. Boom. Oh, that was hot.
I feel like I know too much about Pup and the things that he enjoys in life.
Block? That's a...
Oh, this was a great one. This is actually a really funny one. So in this one, I was crashing out about something that Jagex did. I can't remember what. You ready?
Block? That's a thing you can do? Because people have been asking for it forever. Right? So, I wrote my, like, main Jagex contact. And I was like, they're going to give me a drop, so I stopped talking about this. Oh my god, I called it! That is how to do it! Dirty laundry aired
Easiest FSOA of my life, by the way. Actual easiest FSOA of my life. Explain this one. What's this one?
Pup's front end is unbelievable.
Oh.
I don't know what the context was for this one.
Pup's front end is unbelievable.
Like, I'm sure someone else said that first. Like, Pup was like, check out my, like, front end DPS or something. And then I was just referencing it, probably. I can't remember what happened before this clip. Yeah, there's gotta be context. Yeah, no. I just think the context is missing.
Okay, but then the blowing part, I can't automate that, right? Like, I have to manually...
See, this one also, there's no I'm blowing glass. I'm making flasks, right? So what I'm doing is, to grind the sand, I'm using the telekinetic grind spell. But then the second part of the process, there's grinding and then blowing. And then the blowing part is the part that you have to do manually, because there's telekinetic grind, but there's no telekinetic blow. Glass.
You what?
And I'm realizing now in saying that, that doesn't make it sound significantly better, but it is true. Telekinetic what? Dude, look. Wiki telegrind. Telekinetic grind. Don't blame me for this one.
So
okay, so that one's done. That one's done. We're like almost out of clips. This is good.
Oh, Ryan? He's an adult entertainer.
Okay, so there is actually good context for this one. The context on this clip is, whenever I'm like, so by the way, worth noting, like my brother's like my best friend in the entire world. We're super close. He's great. He's one of my favorite people on this earth. But he's also my older brother. And whenever we're in a situation where we're meeting new people or we're meeting new friends, or he's introducing me to his friends, but they're people that don't know me, and they, you know, you have small talk, like, oh, what do you do for work? He always pipes up and he says, I am an adult entertainer. Because when I was younger, I used to be like an entertainer of kids, because a lot of people my age when I was a kid watched me and I was also a kid. So when I was in my 20s and most of my audience was also in their 20s, I was like, okay, no. I don't entertain kids. Mostly my audience are adults. So he thought that was the funniest thing ever. And yeah. So that I was telling the story of a thing my brother does to embarrass me. And he's technically right. Like, technically speaking. Oh, this clip is insane. Okay, I think I've got the last clips we need for today. What's this one?
I think you had a harder, you know?
Okay, that's fine. There's nothing bad there.
Also, you're short. Wait, is that a thing?
Are short people likely to have heart problems?
I remember this one.
What? The shorter a person is, the greater the effect?
Yeah, this one Twitch chat informed me that I was gonna die of a heart attack because I'm short. Thanks, guys. Also, who clipped this? Cupard, when I die of a heart attack at age, like, I don't know, young for a heart attack, I'm putting it on you. I'm sending that to the police. Okay, what's this?
Problem is really this, right? I'm actively trying to bang less. If you give me a financial incentive to bang, I feel like I'd be banging all the time. And I don't know that we would want that. You know?
Okay, so this one sounds bad, but... So the context on this clip is we were talking about how I overused the word bang, and it was right after the banging site was made. Like right after the banging site was made. Which, for context, is the rsguybangs.com, which is a website that it keeps track of all of the times that I have used the word bang on stream, and it timestamps them, okay? So it's got every time I've ever banged on stream, which is 4,381. So I was referencing that, and I was saying that I was making an active effort to curb it. It doesn't work anymore, but it used to keep track. So once again, like, it sounds bad, but the context makes it completely fine. It's just the context was missing.
So the problem is really this, right? I'm actively trying to bang less.
Which is true.
If you give me a financial incentive to bang, I feel like I'd be banging all the time.
True.
And I don't know that we would want that. You know?
Yeah, so that's fine. Okay. Last 4 clips. Pup said, is that why you don't live with your wife? Okay, I do. Fair play. Okay, what's this? We've got 4 more clips, and that's it, by the way. I think I've done okay, though. I think like 90% of the clips we've been able to explain. So that's like, I think that's a good thing. Here we go. Okay, I do bug abuse sometimes, but only when it benefits me. Okay, so in this clip, it looks like I'm using a bug abuse in order to get the hard mode Virago Grandmaster Speed Killer timer. But what I was actually doing is in the chat, they asked me to speak as though I was Wazzy with a granite mole at the Archglacior. Like, the prompt was in chat. I was literally like, Ryan, what would you say right now if you were Wazzy at the Archglacior with a granite mole? So that's what I said. I got into character. That's what I was doing here. See the silent moment? Thinking about it? Sometimes. But only when it benefits me. And there you go. Context. No, the actual one here is there's a game mechanic. By the way, not only am I going to bug abuse, I'm going to teach you how. So at Virago, you know there's drop down HP and it does 70% of your health. If you drink a Power Burst of Vitality on the last tick, what it will do is it won't register that your HP is double, because if you drink it earlier, it'll just hit you 70% but doubled. So it'll hit you 14k instead of 7. And then if you do that on tick, ready? It only hits you a 7k or a 10k or whatever it is.
Okay, I do bug abuse.
And then your HP drops back down. And then you don't have to eat food. Virago. Okay, next. You clicked my clip twice? No, I didn't. My my mouse button doesn't work. Okay, what's this one? Oh, this one is insane. This clip is not my fault at all. This might be the worst clip ever. This clip is absolutely foul, and it's not my fault whatsoever. Okay, I need you to pay attention to the character in the middle of the screen. Okay?
Take the Karambon Blaster 5000. Head south, kill a Joker, and then... Oh, wait, yo! Ha! What do you mean? What? Brother! Not what I want! Not what I want! Not what I want! Not... Take the Karambon Blaster 5000. Head south, kill a Joker, and then... Oh, wait, yo! Ha! What do you mean? What? Brother!
This one is not my fault whatsoever. This is 1,000,000% the game. Like, I'm sorry. Whoever programmed this in. This is crazy. That's not my fault whatsoever. Genuinely not my fault at all. Okay. Next clip. Oh, this is a good one. This is a funny clip. Yeah. That's just a good clip. Nothing wrong with that clip. You don't even look the same with a glass. I mean, it was 4 years ago. Like, at that point, I was, like, 7 years old. We needed a cleanser clip. Well, surely one of these last two from Octagon will be, like, family-friendly and stuff. It's so short, bro. It's tiny. But it exists. We take those. Okay. The context on this one is very obvious. This is a few days ago. I remember this one clearly. Fellas. Ain't nothing wrong with this. It's so short, bro. It's tiny. But it exists. We take those. And isn't that the truth? And isn't that enough? So the context on this clip is I was referencing my Eternal Magic short, bro. And it was, in fact, kind of short. Okay, what's this one? You know? Sorry. What's this clip? 30 minutes ago.
I always tell myself that 30 seconds is a lot.
Yeah, no, me too. Oh, you guys cut the context. You made me look bad. You know?
I always tell myself that 30 seconds is a lot.
Yeah, no, me too. You know? Someone said it's okay you were young back then. Bro, it was 38 minutes ago. Yeah, you kind of got me with the last one. All right. The final clip. No. Oh, this was a good one. Freaking. Okay, so note how I'm at the end of the Zamorak kill. Okay, I'm at the looting chest.
No freaking way. Wait, and Squid is Squid!
Oh, this is not the clip I thought it was. There's a clip where I died after the boss died.
Can you stop?
I mean, this is just fair. This is a crash out. That's fine. Okay. So I think we've successfully made it through every single out of context clip of me that has ever been taken. And I think I have properly expunged myself from each and every one of them. Can you explain this one really quick? Food rating, put it in, bro. Put it. Yeah, I already talked about this one. I'm already expunged from this one. Yeah. I think I've completely covered myself. Yeah, cool. I'm glad I was able to rebuild my reputation. Let's go get 95 archaeology. You did not explain that one? I explained all of them. Every single one. Go back. I didn't miss a single one. Can you explain this one really quick? Yeah, what's this?
Getting opened.
Well, this is pup. No, okay, now stop sending me pup clips. I'm not concerned. The bear does not concern himself with the sheep or whatever they say. I don't know. I don't know what the quote is. Okay, that's 93 arc. get there? Please. Okay. I'm out of third age iron. Don't you get third age iron from here? Bro, how am I out of this stuff? All right. Okay. So I'm going to be 90 for archaeology. Can I boost for the research? Like, I could just make a spot of archaeological tea? You can't. Okay. Oh, no. What is this clip? Wait, this is a clip of Anna. Wait, what? Wait, why do we have clips of Anna?
Should we go see if Ryan's cat is in West Arty?
Bro, this is gonna be like the Hassan thing. Anna!
Not seeing him. Can't find Pippin.
Unlucky. Saved. But yeah, that was fun. That was a good thing to do while training some arc. A good use of the arc, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this last level, but I actually probably have damaged stuff I gotta just repair. That's the play. Hold. Actually, I definitely do. I've got extra mats that we pulled. I could also make a Tetra compass. Okay. Let's see if I can restore any of these. Okay, that's good. Okay, what do I need for these guys? More third age iron. Wow. Okay. So, an armadillo yellow. Okay, so third age iron. Oh, it's only 4k XP per, so it's like 88 per. Okay. Do you think I would win from doing one single Tetra? Is that hard to do? Let's find out. I'd be down to do a Tetra. Oh my god, I have everything. Oh, easy, 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 easy. Kind of a dub. This is my worst out on next clip. Pup, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so scared of it, I don't even want to click on it. See, malachite green and armadillion yellow. Okay. And then we got 95 done. Yeah, that's super worth it. Do they decrease what's needed for Tetras? No, I just had materials because mining in this league is good. And it gives you arc mats. The Rex are halved in leagues? Are they really? Oh, you're right. That's really nice, actually. Wait, is there Armadillion yellow somewhere? Yeah, saved. I was gonna say, if I need to get to the Empyrean Citadel to get it, I'm gonna be a little unhappy. But yeah, anyway. The pup clip is somehow worse than every single one from Ryan. See, and that's a good thing to remember too. Like, I'm not so bad. I'm not so bad. Pup is a million times worse. Don't forget it. Well, is even trying to be bad? Okay, Pup, how bad is this clip? Can I click on it on stream? Or is it like that bad? Honestly, probably not. Oh no. Okay, nope. Not doing it.
The monolith shared what it could about
Ryan the Connoisseur? He was talking about a normal thing and then he rolled 15 critical fails in a row. I'll be watching feet. I mean,
oh, lucky.
But you can join me.
Oh. Let's go.
You know what I like about this clip? I like Pup's voice crack. Listen to this again. Listen to this again.
I'll be watching feet. I mean,
context, I was going for the close foot.
Okay.
But you can join me.
Oh.
His voice crack is so funny.
Let's go.
And that is why I like streaming with Pup. Unstable soul, quick! Don't you dare get away from me. I know you've died once. I can make sure it happens a second time. Yeah, no, Elita's book has been saving me. It really has. It's been good. All right, we're done. I've got the Tetra. How much XP do I need? 400k. I think we win here. I think we've got 95 done, hopefully. Let's power it up and get to work. Also, I know it's the outcrop. I just don't think I can bring myself to care. Okay. You know what I'm going to show you guys, chat? I'm going to show you guys a trick. I'm not using Alt1. I'm not using Solver. I'm going to manually triangulate this, okay? It's this angle, right, from Varrock. Okay. It was exactly a 57-degree angle from Varrock and a 54-degree angle from Edgeville. Therefore, I should have picked a better lodestone. But therefore, the location is Eagle's Peak. Okay, wait, so east, due north. Oh, beautiful. What a shot, chat. It's northwest of Artie. Have we done penguins yet? We actually forgot. Chat, do you guys want to do a penguin mass? Let's do a penguin mass. Let me get this Tetra done, though, first, if that's cool with y'all. Do you guys see that, though? Like, no clue solver, just pure... pure skill. And game knowledge, too. Like I said. Pure skill and game knowledge. Or World 285. I'm gonna miss the penguin masses. It's gonna feel kind of bittersweet. All right, team, we made it. Get digging. I haven't bothered doing penguins on leagues. So the reason I care for penguins on leagues is because I am level 57 rune crafting. And honestly, I feel like I'm going to get bullied. This one is a clip Ryan should watch. What is this?
There's nothing funny just because it's Ryan on the bed.
Bro.
There's nothing funny just because it's Ryan on the bed.
Bro, someone needs to stop him. All right, team. We've got an ancient casket. Are you ready? In 3, in 2, in 1. We got a double. It's actually done. Wait, I got God pages. Maybe this is the only way to get God pages, chat, in leagues. Whoa. Kind of a W. Okay, nice. So we bank this. I go to the Art Guild. It's really underrated, but you can't get Guthix from Tetris for some reason. I can give you the reason. It's because Guthix is dead. Okay, we actually massively overshot that. That is 95 archaeology, about to be 96. Which means all we have to do is send off the research, and we've got ancient invention done. This took, honestly, it took a lot longer than I thought it would. Especially considering, too, that we had the Elidnus book, which is supposed to be like an actual cheat code. And it still took like a good chunk. It probably took half the day. All right, it's penguin time. World 285, if anybody would like to join for penguins. Penguin 1, south of the Kingdom of Mistalin. That's Farok, right? Well, south of Mistalin, no. It might be Al-Kharid. Do I need the penguin quest done? Nope. You do not. You can Slumbridge? I need the gold cloaks. A final rally for the gold cloaks. It also might be Wizard's Tower. We're looking for Penguin 1, chat. Found it. It was Wizard's Tower. All right, Penguin 1 is located south of the Wizard's Tower. Just kidding, that's Penguin 5. But he's still south of the Wizard's Tower. Pull up, gold cloaks. Have I done the willy tasks? I have not yet. I'm sure I will at some point. All right, next penguin is in the Lumbridge fishing shop. Apparently. Unless I was lied to. I wasn't lied to. It's actually in the Lumbridge fishing shop. W. Penguin 2, I am guessing, is in the Fremennik province. Between Fremennik and Barbarians. It's the lighthouse? Apparently it's the lighthouse. What's the best way to get to the lighthouse? Wait, it's just this way. Oh my god, my middle mouse button has completely just stopped working. Like, actually just not working at all. I might have to turn into Luca. Globetrotter gloves? Don't have those. I am a production master. Penguin! Huge. Good pick, chat. Good pick. What world? 285. Started on main after really enjoying leagues. Playing both OS and RSC now. Nice. That's awesome. Okay, what's our next penguin? Where eagles fly. So I presume Eagles Peak. But usually if it's more north, it's Piscatoris. So I'm assuming it's like somewhere around Lamont. Bro, that you can climb the mountain? What? I've never seen that in my life. That was insane. It's Piscatoris, chat. It's Piscatoris. He's by the wall. Corner him. Capture him and sell him on Etsy. Oh my god, I feel so bad for Anna, by the way. She's doing a hard mode Zuck with melee to try to get a Zuck sword, and she's just getting Magma Tempests. Penguin 4 is located where big-eyed goblins dwell. That one is penguin locked. So you know what I'm gonna do? While people who have the quest done go do that, I'm gonna grab the merchant on 262, and then I'm gonna hop back to 285. Wait, can we untime the person who got timed out for using WASD camera? It just feels a little harsh. Why are half the worlds offline? Wait, the UK is gone? Dude, I love that it's probably been a thing for a while and nobody noticed. That says something. The UK got deleted and nobody even noticed. Everyone's spamming let's go. Oh no. Quick chat, get to the museum! I'm going back to 285. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. Uh, 262. All right, I'm fighting the next penguin. Penguin 6 is located near the pointy-eared ones. So that should be Toronwin. It's at the catapult. There's one here too, though. There always is. Oh my... Wait, I'm gonna wait here. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. I'm not the only one that gets baited by a penguin. I might be the only one that gets baited by a penguin. I'm the only one that got baited by the penguin. Wait, is Twitch chat smarter than me? Nope. Hi, Otello. Nice to see you. Imagine. Oh, hi, YOZP. Welcome, gamer. Do you know there's a pitfall trap? Ah, what's up, Fox? How we doing? Ah, good morning. This is what I was expecting. Gnome in a hole? Bro. Don't call me a gnome. You fell in the hole too. Wait, it's actually getting everybody. Very good. All right. I'm gonna leave the hole. All right, next one is catapult. To get to the catapult, you want to charter a ship to the Tyrus camp. Where have the penguins been? If you want me to help you with the penguins off stream, Anna, I can help you. I can help you later for the ones that you missed. Because I'll redo them on my main. Oh, or you could go back in the VOD by 5 minutes. That would work too. Oh my god, my middle mouse button has just completely broken. That's fine. I mean, I don't need a middle mouse button. Mostly harmless. No one's done the quest. I'm skipping it. On Esoteria, so also a quest one. Unlucky. Wait, where was Penguin 9? Oh, that's the one by the pitfall trap. Cool. And then Penguin 10 is in the north of the Crydian Desert. So it's Al-Kharid. Another mouse already broken? No, this is the same mouse as before. I said I was going to replace it, and then I didn't. And the reason I didn't, by the way, is because I double-checked this morning, and it's actually under warranty still. Razer mice come under a 2-year warranty. So I'm gonna try to just stick it out until... Wait, is this north of the Crydian Desert? Or is north of the Crydian Desert the northern part of the... It's probably the northern... It's probably Al-Kharid, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I think I baited everybody again. And I've done this twice, too. Fun fact, the warranty gets voided if you spray paint your mouse white. I mean, honestly, that kind of makes sense. That seems like the kind of modification that would yeah... It's kind of like computers. You open your computer one time for anything. If it's a laptop, and it's going to void your warranty. All right, anybody know? I'm assuming you don't use it 12 hours a day. Thing about that is, like, that's in the expected use. Like, I've definitely used it more hours than most people, but I don't think they wouldn't, like, I don't think that would void the warranty. Yeah, it's south of the wall, chat. South of the wall of the Abbey. Where's Penguin 4 again? Penguin 4 was in the Goblin, the Mind Goblin Cave. The one with Oldak? Was the nice way to go 12 hour a day for a decade or something? Switches last forever. And logins have terrible scroll wheels. Yep, it's always the scroll wheel too. It's been the problem with them for literally ever. All right, chat. It's lamping time. I assume we throw this all into runecrafting, right? Yeah, we do. Let's go. How many levels do you think I got from this? I started at 57. This is why everyone loves penguins, by the way. So we started at 57. And we're ending on 68. Yeah, that's sick. Should have done the rune sphere first? That's fine. I don't mind. It's okay. 68 is pretty good. Obviously 75, and we get our World Wakes lamps as well, which is going to be huge. But yeah, no, good start, good start. Pretty sure penguins you can use all and it'll scale. It doesn't scale, pup. I'm like 99% sure it doesn't scale. Unless they changed it, like in the last year. I know when I maxed tall and manly, it didn't scale. Nadia told you it did? Maybe they changed it. Maybe I'm working off of bad data. Where's the penguin? In the desert. It's right here. Okay. Nice. So we've done Arc. We've got Ancient Invention unlocked. How bad is it realistically to unlock Ancient Summoning? Like if we're being 100% genuine, it's 8 quests. It can't be 8 quests. Oh yeah, it's 100 runecrafting. It's so bad I gave up. Really? Okay. Monka. Wait, why is it 8 quests? Isn't it 3? Or sorry, Ancient Summoning. Okay. Dagon Buy requires no quests. Contract Clause requires... the Goblin Potion, which is Land of the Goblins, which require... Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests. Oh, and one for the Bacon, so it is 8 quests. I bet I do them all in 2 hours, though, realistically. Like, I'm not doing it right now, but I do actually think I could nuke them. You need cows? Yeah, cows are 100 runecrafting. Yeah, that's a whole different battle. The 100 runecrafting is a different demon. So today we got a crit buff, right? Our crit buff we got today is we've unlocked Biting 4, as well as Ancient Invention perks. That's going to be way more damage, way more adrenaline. It's going to be sick. I got math to do. Sorry. World Wake Stamps is 150k, right? So 2.4 million runecrafting XP. Hold the telephone. Tectonic is level 93, right? 7 mil XP. So I'm missing like 5 million XP. I do the wildy easy and medium tasks, obviously, too. For, what is it even? It's like 60, 70, 80k base. So that's another million XP. Okay, so basically I'm 4 million runecrafting XP short. Is it crazy if I think that's not that bad to root span? $4 million XP at 16x rates. Isn't RuneSpan like 80k an hour? So it's 1.2 mil an hour on leagues. Yeah, we might be overthinking this, chat. The answer might be I need to spend 5 hours in the RuneSpan. Especially with my Elitness book too, actually. We may be overthinking this. Can I do the bone ladder? I can. Oh, but then it's only death S rates. We probably don't want that, actually. Okay. Cool. So there's a world that we just do RuneSpan. Think you're overestimating how hard 3 different cows are? Yeah, that's true. I mean, we did just make this account though, right? This is day 5 or 6 of the account. Like at best we would get there by day 2. What's the breeding cycle for cows? Because the breeding cycle isn't accelerated. They don't have super breeding, even though it's leagues. Is it 5 hours or 25? It's 5 hours. Okay. So it's 5 hours to grow and 5 hours. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. So it's 6 hours to grow and then 5 hours to breed. So I could throw cows in. I mean, I want tectonic anyway, but okay. You're so close now. I'm 68 runecrafting. Although I also don't even have pens, and I don't have beans either. Okay, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. I don't think I'm gonna do it today though. I think that's a tomorrow thing to look at. Another clip. What is this?
Yesterday it was the ball. Today it's the pole. Ryan, what are you working on tomorrow? It's not what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's literally just my Zuck drops. That's fine. Do you max out farm rep? Yeah, but it's hard to max out farming rep. Oh, no, it's not, because you could do farming. Ah, that's true. Yeah, dude, we're already 69 runecrafting. Dude, even this is 700k XP an hour at the Firestorm. Wait till I do a fleshy growth, too. Like, this could just be really good. Am I going to brood with Sliske and EZK? No, I'm skipping Sliske. What I want to do is, my master plan is, today we got an extra 2.2% crit chance, because we went from biting 3 to biting 4. Tomorrow, ideally, I would wake up, get Tectonic for 3%, and then get a Grimoire for another 12%. So we get 15%. And then our crit build is as good as done. How do I check my rep? You have to go to the farming guild, I think, to check it. But yeah, I think that's my rough plan. I think it's going to work. Okay, team. It is 10:27 in the evening. I think I'm going to call it here a little bit earlier than usual so that I can spend a little bit of time with Anna. I don't know if she works tomorrow, but I haven't spent a lot of time with her this last month because I've been streaming. And I think might be good to do that. I've also got some meetings tomorrow morning, so might be good to get some sleep in. But then again, I'm going to start stream tomorrow, and you're going to see that I've done 6 hours of RuneSpan, so might not work out too well, but we'll see what happens. I'm going to grab some food as well. But yeah, super short stream today. Just 6.5 hours. Light work at this point with what we're used to. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. I'm going to find someone to raid over to. We're going to keep on streaming. I'd say 90% chance I stream tomorrow, but there's a slight chance that I don't go live and we take the day. But outside of that too, I just want to say thank you so much for all the support during leagues. I sent out a tweet yesterday going over some of the key stats, but it's been absolutely insane. Obviously, I know a lot of people are swapping out of a Gridmaster. If you are, and you're not tuning into the stream because you want to watch Gridmaster, that's super reasonable. I hope you've had fun. We streamed 301 hours. We reached new all-time high in subscribers, average viewers, new followers. Collabed with Foe, which was really cool. Got to meet a lot of people from the community. Leagues is really, really fun. So I just want to say I shared this earlier today before going live, but yeah. It's been really fun. It's been insane. We're obviously not done with Leagues content. I've got another good week and 1 day before I hop on a plane and fly to the States. So we're going to keep grinding for the next week and 1 day. And I'm hoping before I leave that I've got Dragon on the main and we're done with this account and we've got the crits. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. It's been real and it's also been real fun. So thank you all so much. I appreciate it. And I'll see you guys next time. Let's raid over to, let's see who's live in the old directory. I am going to send you guys over to, let's see here. Let's have a gander. I would raid Couchy, but he has raids off. Which is pretty rude, by the way. I'm looking for names that I recognize from chat. I'm going to send you guys to Iron Coach H. Hope you guys enjoy his stream. I'll catch you next time. Have a good one, everyone. Also, I'm getting my voice back. That's nice. It's because we're not overworking so hard. Kind of big. Have a good one, everyone. And thank you all so much, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart. All the support during leagues has been insane. It's really appreciated.